very costly going up against
Larry Bird. You know how Bird is. He feels that when the money's down, no one is better than him.
He lined all those balls up to be in the perfect position on that first track. I'm surprised he didn't do it all. He has 60 seconds, 25 balls. He has to meet 15 points. But he warms up as he gets going.
Larry Bird, trap legend, white Gucci. Look at all my shit, look at all my jewels. Got 2 bitches and I bought them both booty. Went up in the Prada, but we left out of Louis. Why do your Balenciaga kick say Gucci? How you fucking fit a 50 ball in them suits? We still shopping at the mall, but you should've went to Valid. And your bitch is getting fat, I think she need to eat a salad. Real dead shit, but I ain't rockin' New Balance. Fuck your girl, then her mama, cause I thought I need a challenge. Talking real pimp shit, you can ash on my floor. I got bitches doing chores, we done did this before. I was trapping like a fool, me and Lil Scoop. Money really counts, so I took it times 2. I was trapping like a bitch, trying to get rich. Larry Bird with the herb, when I shoot, I don't miss. Like Larry Bird, trap legend, white Gucci. Look at all my shit, look at all my jewels. Got 2 bitches and I bought them both booty. Went up in the Prada, but we left out of Louis. Larry Bird, trap legend, white Gucci. Look at all my shit, look at all my jewels. Got 2 bitches and I bought them both booty. Went up in the Prada, but we left out of Louis. Larry Bird, trap legend, white Gucci. Larry Bird, trap legend, white Gucci. 17 to 15. White Gucci.
Crowd at Chicago Stadium.
Larry Bird, trap legend, white Gucci.
Soldiers laugh and cry on the battlefield of the fallen. Bombs drop as I write this song. See, I'm a warrior now, I'm just like my daddy. I was raised and built for war. Lost lives and blacked out missions. See, I've been shot up more than once or twice. Sleepless weeks for fears of what dreams I may see. Sometimes nothing's worse than reality. They say freedom is free. Well, I'm here to disagree. They ain't have to get a life or bleed like me. I say freedom is won through the barrel of a gun. This war has just begun, but it's never ending. I'm on the boulevard to hell, bodies all up on the ground. I'm trapped inside this lonely room and bombs drop all around. I had to choose this life, my father taught me this the way. It's a soldier's point of view, this death if I make a mistake. I don't do this for the government, I do this for my brothers. The ones that ride with me and give their lives for one another. See, these politicians crooked, they give a damn if we all die. I'm just a sacrificial lamb, providing force behind their lives. I'm just another broken soul that's been sent off here to war. So when I'm gone and buried, just know what I was fighting for. I'm fighting for this country that I hope you know I love. They ask me what is freedom's cost, I say the loss of my own blood. They say freedom is free. Well, I'm here to disagree. They ain't have to get a life or bleed like me. I say freedom is won through the barrel of a gun. This war has just begun, but it's never ending.
Freedom The price is high, but Americans have always been willing to pay it.
Every night, the conversation goes live, where opinions are strong, voices are heard, and the chat never sleeps. From breaking topics to unfiltered reactions, this is TripleT Live. Real talk, real time, no script. The stream starts now.
What up, everybody? Welcome back to the TripleT channel. I'm your host, TripleT. It is Sunday. It is 10:06 p.m. Central, 11:06 p.m. Eastern. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate everybody showing up. I'm not going to go through and do all the normal shout outs. I just greatly appreciate everyone's here, because I'm going to tell you my side of the story. And this is the last time I'm going to address this. So if anybody has any questions, they can revert back to this live. So tonight, Mr. Johnny Cashville did a live with Mr. Johnny Gobble, B Rapper Kid, and Notorious Iceman. And they said a lot of things. Now, everybody knows that Cashville's been doing Troll Week, making his AI songs towards people in the community. And basically, he's been on a campaign to try to cancel me off of YouTube. And in his words, to get all the artists not to fuck with me no more. So he linked up with one of the most nicest people on YouTube. Hell, they even met in person this weekend. Hope y'all had a great time. He also had an individual up on the panel named Iceman. So that's the first thing I'm going to address. They like to say that I called the cops on Iceman. Well, truth be told, back in 2023, Iceman he called me at my job. And when I answered the phone, he said something to the extent, "I got you, old man." And as soon as I heard the voice, I was like, fuck. They know where I work. For the longest time, I wouldn't tell anybody where I work. And he did a live. And in that live, he titled it, "How would the VA feel about the things you've been saying and doing on YouTube?" And he demanded that I come up and apologize to him, or he was going to notify my work to try to get me fired. And what he wanted me to apologize for is because I called him a racist. And I said that racists and pedos are the same. And I stand by that. Why? Because they both hurt people. Plain and simple. So I go up on his panel and I tell him, "You want me to apologize?" He said, "Yes." I said, "Okay, here's my apology. I'm sorry it took this long for you to figure out where I worked and for you to dox me, because now you just broke the law." And he got deathly quiet, to the point where he kicked me off the panel and he didn't know what to say. So I said, "Oh, I got him shook." So that night, and it was a Friday, that night I went live. And while I was live around 1:30 in the morning, I called the Kentucky State Police Department and said, "Hey, if I wanted to file a complaint, where do I go?" They said, "Well, you have to call this outpost." I think it was post number 12 or 13. I can't remember. And I let it go at that. Never called the police department on him. Never called his probation officer. People in the community did because he threatened a female by the name of Rick Sanchez. Threatened that he was going to kick her daggone teeth in and seriously do bodily injury to her. And because he was on a live panel one day, smoking marijuana while on probation, people, part of that community, called his probation officer and reported him. So they called him in to do a drug test, and he even had a bag of piss or a condom of piss in his pants, and it busted. So not only was he sitting in another man's piss, he pissed hot, and he ended up getting locked up for violation of probation. That happened 6 months after my live stream. And Iceman knows this. But to fit their narrative, to call me a cop caller or a rat, all because of one individual. And we know who that individual is. I even got text messages from Johnny Cashville saying that if I don't drop the charges, he's going to do A through Z. So now you're threatening me to drop the charges against said individual. All right. And anybody who's been around, and there are people in this chat, know exactly what I'm talking about. I used to run with a group called the Workyverse. And they even know what I'm saying is true. There was a guy by the name of Rob Zombie who sent paperwork to Boss Lady Bird. And Rob Zombie's claim was that Iceman ratted on his cousin, wore a wire, and his cousin got 10 to 15 years. He sent the paperwork to her. Everybody swore up and down the paperwork was legit. I screenshotted that paperwork and I made a community post and said, damn, because I always said that how can you be arrested, I think 25 times, it might have been more than that, I think it was like 50 times, and never served a day? Because he got arrested and then 3 days later, he was out. Never served a day. And I was like, damn, it seemed like you might have snitched on somebody. Well, then Rob Zombie comes along with this paperwork and says, yeah, he wore a wire on my cousin. And everybody believed it. It wasn't until 6 months later, after he got out of jail, C for 615 said, hey, you know that paperwork's fake. I said, how so? He said, it's out-of-state paperwork. And apparently Rob Zombie came clean with it, saying that he handwritten everything out and he made up the whole story, but still stood by that Iceman ratted on his cousin and he wanted to get back at him. I wanted to apologize and do a live. So myself, Fusion TV, and Filthy Animal, we did a live. Now, prior to that live, Johnny Cashville hit me up and said, hey, how about you, me, and Filthy Animal do a live stream about this paperwork? And Cashville was all gun-ho. He's like, yeah, this is real. This is that. So he was all in cahoots of it. But once the story came out, Rob Zombie finally came clean that he is the one who faked the paperwork. Not me, not Filthy Animal, not Fusion TV, not Boss Lady Bird, but Rob Zombie. And everybody in the community knows that. So you can run with that lie all you want. There's enough people in the community that was around back then knows exactly what I'm talking about. All right. There was another incident with an individual named Squareworks Media. Squareworks Media was threatening to get me fired, threatened to call my job, kept striking my channel because I was making cartoons at the time. So out of anger, I went up on JM Exposure's live stream one day, and I said, Squareworks Media, if you think Filthy Animal is going to do anything to you, if you keep striking my channel, I'm going to hire somebody to put some CP on your computer. I was wrong for saying that. It was distasteful as fuck. I even apologized 7 times to that young man for saying that. But what nobody talks about is he took that computer and he burnt it. Yeah. Why did he burn it? I don't know, but he has been seen doing live stream video games, talking weird shit to little kids in the video game. He would also watch those How to Catch a Predator videos all the time. And I thought that was kind of odd. And some even suggested that he was doing it to see how not to get caught. But anyway, that individual's locked up in jail for doing other things. So they want to run with that. And anybody who was around back then knows exactly what I'm talking about. All right. The next thing is Baggers Gone Wild. I retired from the military February of 2009. December of 2010, I went and got a job bagging groceries for tips at the commissary. A year later, I became the head bagger. And as the head bagger, I choose who to hire and who to fire. And when I was the head bagger, I didn't have anybody under 18 working for me. I had adults. And I had young people that worked there that were between the age of 18 to 23 who were going to college. Now, back during that time, there was a show on A&E called Duck Dynasty. It's filmed right here in Louisiana, West Monroe to be exact. And it was very, very popular back then. And a lot of the college kids, they would do stupid things at work, like put flour in their air conditioner vents. And then when somebody would go get it in their car, turn the key on, and they would get blasted with flour. They would take saran wrap and wrap their vehicles, other people's vehicles. They would just do random stupid shit to prank each other. Well, they all got together and said, hey, you know what? We do a lot of funny shit. We should record all this and call it Baggers Gone Wild. Kind of like the Girls Gone Wild videos. And then hopefully someone from MTV or Discovery or A&E would see it. Maybe we can get a reality TV show out of it. That was their thought process. So they came to me and said, hey, we have a bunch of questions we want you to ask, and we want you to film it. There was a young lady who was my dog sitter. She started a TikTok account, not a TikTok, but a Twitter account with me and her name on it. And she would upload these videos. I didn't even know they were there. And yes, looking back on it, should I have recorded those videos? Probably not. It wasn't a good look. But she even came up on the panel and even told everybody their age, that they were in college. They asked me to ask those questions. But y'all want to run with the narrative that I'm some pedophile, some creep, because I asked a bunch of college kids who were adults these questions. I wasn't trying to sleep with them. I wasn't making sexual passes at them. I wasn't doing any of that. Because that shit is fucking sickening. And I will even go even further to say this. I've never been with anyone younger than me. I'm 55 now. Those videos were done 16 years ago. So for people to say, oh, he's a 55-year-old man, we're out here recording kids, get your fucking facts straight. That's the narrative you want to run with, and that's the lie that you want to run with. But you don't ever want to tell your skeletons. Like, how old were you when you met your wife? And how old was she? I'll let you ponder on that for a second. Because the math ain't mathing. But hey, to each his own, right? Those who can live in glass houses shouldn't cast any stones. That's what they always say. You went on this whole smear campaign for a whole week trying to get artists not to fuck with me. So I'm going to say this one last time. Your threats are not going to scare me. I'm going to keep doing what I do and how I do it. I'm going to continue to promote artists. I'm going to continue to go to live shows. I'm going to continue to broadcast it to the people who can't afford to go to those shows. And that's just that. And if there's any artist out there that feels that I'm bad for them, or I'm not a good look, or they shouldn't associate with me, I fully understand. I will not hold that against you. But I'm still going to continue to promote. Why? Because I love this lane and I love music. And I want to see people grow. And I'm going to keep promoting all the independent artists that I come across. Now, B Rapper. You were up there on the panel talking about I'm being biased and that I started all the drama in this country rap lane when it comes to Ryan Upchurch. Little boy, know your facts. I supported Ryan Upchurch for the longest time. I would give him advice. I try to stay neutral as much as possible. But there came a time that I could no longer do that. And that is when there was a thing called a Nashville Project. And while everybody was at the Nashville Project, Ryan Upchurch came out and said that everyone there were sex traffickers. Everyone there. So that means all the artists, the people they brought with them, and anybody who was covering it. Guess who was there? Me. So now you want to claim that I'm a sex trafficker. Now, I said this on Chop's panel tonight, and I'm going to re-say it again. When you go around calling people sex traffickers and pedophiles, my daughter was targeted by a chomo back in 2003 when she was 7 years old. One of my neighbors, wife left him, so he brought his brother in to watch his children while he was at work. He was a medic. Matter of fact, he was an instructor on Fort Knox, and he taught first aid to the privates. And while I was at work one day, I got called to the commander's office because his older brother got caught messing with a 5-year-old girl. And when they went through his computer, my daughter was his next target. He had over 150 photos of her playing outside. So when it comes to sex trafficking and chomos, trust me when I tell you, I will go to jail for life to protect the kid. So if you want to put that mark on me, go right ahead. But just know, I don't deal with that shit. I don't play with that shit. That's some fucking foul, fucked up shit. Now, An individual came up on my panel earlier this year and threatened to blow my brains out if I were to come to Paintsville, Kentucky. First of all, I'm not a gangster. I'm not Nino Brown or the Sopranos or Don Corleone or any of that gangster shit. I don't live by street code. I'm a citizen of the United States of America. I swore to defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, both foreign and domestic. I took that oath to follow the President of the United States and the officers appointed over me. And I live by that oath every day. So I don't give a fuck who you are. If you threaten to take my life, that's what the law is there for. I'm going to let them deal with the trash like you. If you come to my house and you try to impose bodily harm to me or my family, that's when I'll take the law in my own hands. And until that day comes, I will let the law handle everything else. So if you want to call me a rat, a snitch, whatever you fucking want, I don't care. Bottom line is, as an American, I should be able to go wherever I want. It's called freedom. And I believe I've earned that right. And I'm not going to have some scumbag fucking tell me that he's going to put a bullet between my eyes if I come to a certain city. It don't play like that. It don't work like that. So you can make all the threats you want. You're not going to stop me. There's going to come a time and a day that's going to be seen and heard in court. And we'll let the courts decide on what is right and what is wrong. And that's it. So you can run your cocksucker all you want. You're not going to get me to stop. You can make all the threats you want. It's not going to make me stop. I'm going to continue to do what I do. And that's the bottom line. And if there's any artist that doesn't agree with that and wants to disassociate with me because of that, so be it. But I'm going to continue to do what I do when it comes to promoting artists and this lane. Now, you say that I started all the drama when it comes to Upchurch. No, Upchurch started that drama. The day that he stood in his shower and he called out Tom McDonald and said that he would take all the smoke from any other rapper in the lane. And he continued that drama by going on live on IG every day, ranting and raving about Adam Calhoun, among other people like Justin Time, Jelly Roll, Ripta, Deerdorf, his cousin Billy, to include me. So yeah, I covered his IG stories. I brought people up on the panel who want to tell their side of the story. Because his fan base believes everything that he says. Well, how about you stop being an enabler and actually hold his feet to the fire? Now, I would like to also take the time to thank Uncle Dub for going up and saying what he said tonight on their panel. He didn't have to say what he said, but he stood on business. And for that, Dub, I appreciate that. And I thank you. Even though me and you may not see eye to eye, I appreciate and respect what you said tonight. You are a real one. Now, as far as FAFO 100, I don't think the radio is a scam. I just think some of the things that you have said about my wife has been really fucked up. And until that gets resolved, then no. Me and you can never be cool. But I respect what you said tonight. And I don't have any hard feelings towards you. I don't even talk about you. So it is what it is. So Cashville, you can run around and you can flap your gums all you want. You can try to defame me, discredit me all you want. The people who's been around for a while, they know the real deal. That's why you've been in the back streets trying to hit people up to try to get people on your side. And you weren't very successful at it, were you? I own up when I fuck up. But will you? No, you won't. You'll spin a narrative and you'll run around trying to say that, oh, you're all about peace, all about peace. The biggest fucking flip-flopper in the fucking lane. You'll say one thing to a person's face and then say something else behind their back. You've been like that since day fucking one. So if there's any fucking snakes in the lane, you're the king snake. And it is what it is. Just like how you said you were going to come up and call out Upchurch on my panel. But then you hit up my wife and told her, no, I got a manager because Netflix wants to do a fucking documentary on him. And I'm going to be part of that. So I'm not going to come up and air him out. Yeah, we got those messages as well for proof. I got a lot of dirt on you, Cashville. And trust me, one day I'm going to reveal all that dirt just to show everybody what type of piece of shit you really are. The biggest fucking flip-flopper in the fucking lane. And you talk more about just Ryan Upchurch. You talked about a lot of artists in this lane. And you know what I'm telling you is the truth. So, once again, you can threaten me all you want. I'm not backing down on August 25th. I'm going to show up to that courtroom and I'm going to have my day in court. And that's the bottom line. Whether you like it or not. So run with whatever narrative you want. You can try to trash my name all you want. You can try to discredit me all you want. But if you're going to tell the fucking lie, tell the whole fucking lie. You fat fuck. Now, I've said what I've had to say about the CP situation, the cop calling, and the baggers going wild. If anybody else has any more questions, you can revert back to this fucking live because I'm not addressing it anymore. They were fucking adults. I even had the lead fucking female in the fucking video come up on the panel and tell her side of the story. So run with whatever fucking narrative you want. Quite frankly, I don't give a damn. But you look like a fucking asshole and a dumbass for standing on that fucking hill. Now you gotta own it. And when people don't fuck with you, you'll know why. Because the shit that you fucking said this week and the things you've done, you're gonna die on that fucking hill. And that, my boy, is the facts. I'll be right back.
Foggy dew out on them docks, real Catholics ain't no Protestants. Them merchants out in Boston know what high quality product is. John Shea, James Burke, Jimmy Coonan taught us this. Cocoa County just like Southie way before the college kids. My whiskey come from county court, in and out of county court. I went and did a federal bid rapping before I found support. 300 pounds of torque is something I was driving in. I wouldn't take the plea, I had to fight it like an Irishman. I'm in the pub eating corned beef and cabbage. I done shipped 100 guns from the port that we've established. Whitey Bulger is a rat, but it's love to Winter Hill. So much ice up in the streets, you would think it's winter steel. It takes more than a bomb to kill an Irishman. I'm a Irishman. Loyalty all in my blood, cause I'm an Irishman. I'm a Irishman. Irishman. Green rags on my body, I'm an Irishman. I'm a motherfucking Irishman. A legend never dies, you can never kill an Irishman. You can never kill an Irishman. Drink and tell stories drinks by Guinness by the pint. You ain't die like Bobby Sands, you ain't shit to idolize. JFK took a bullet cause he had them Irish ties. Don't get caught up in extortion, boy, we fixin' high line. Nicole O'Brien, heavy on influence. Brought gangs from the counties, but you know mine is the truest. Research on your history, have you naked like a nudist. All that paperwork get in, you a rat, you a Judas. Tricolor flag and we raise that shit up high. Shamrocks on my body and I wear that shit with pride. Bitch, I only do the walk up, only Madden with the Tommy. Ain't gon' be no casualty awards when Maddie catch the body. It takes more than a bomb to kill an Irishman. I'm a Irishman, Irishman. Loyalty all in my blood cause I'm an Irishman. I'm a Irishman, Irishman. Green rags on my body, I'm an Irishman. I'm a motherfucking Irishman. A legend never dies, you can never kill an Irishman. You can never kill an Irishman.
Hey, we don't run from nothing. Realest white boy in the game besides my cousins. I could have $1 million in the bank and still be thugging. Put that money on your body like I'm Puffy. Hey, one of one, probably won't admit it till I'm gone. This my real life, it's not a song. Even when I'm wrong, I find a way to make it right. Everybody wants his life till it's time to pay the price. I don't waste no drink, that's what Grandpa taught me. You ain't up 100K, then we cannot be. Stole so many drugs, but I still miss the rush. It's been hella years, but I can still hit the plug. Broke up with my bitch, but she gon' still let me fuck. Broke up with my bitch, but she gon' still eat the nut. I'm #1 up on her list because that bitch be fucking dust. I do what I want, bitch, I got it out the mud. Ayy, I could take a 5 and turn that bitch into a 10. I could take his head and separate it from his chin. If we locked in, that means I got you forever. They ask me when I'm finna let them stop me. Nay, look, dope dealing got me everything they said I couldn't have. What you doing, half a key a week? Boy, them rookie stats, I can't stop getting money. Nerds selling drugs and got popped for the money. I'm a criminal. Mama, I'm sorry I let you down. Never made excuses for nothing, won't make them now. Run up on me wrong, I'm finna lay 'em down. What's up with that shit that you was talking? Say it now. Tell the DA we ain't going easy, he gon' have to work. Tell him go and get they witnesses before we get them first. Richer than a judge, know that got they pride hurt. I'ma be a real one till they throw me in the dirt. Let's go.
We don't run from nothing. I'm realest white boy in the streets beside my cousin. How many cowards in this rap game? I see dozens. It wouldn't wrap up in my county, it had us buzzing. Free my little cousin, still locked down inside that federal. Said the homie banging F, now he got a federal hoe. Walk into the room, feel the presence of a gangster bitch. Swore allegiance to them letters, never would I ever switch. Thought I let a psycho, knew I wouldn't do that bitch. Conscience started tweaking, so you know I had to flip the switch. Had that cannon going in, outside of that liquor store. All these tattoos on my body, need to take that literal. Mama know I ain't scared, know that woman raised me right to be the gangster that she made me. In the streets of doing life, I got beef, still ain't settled. Shit don't even bother me, I'm in the streets actively, all on the porch. Bullshit. My father really killed himself, know what that shit did to me. Visions of the pearly gates, my dad in hell abandoned me. All cap, love my dad, I go to hell to get him back. Your big homie ain't on shit, Pooh, but wouldn't shoot the strap. We are not the same, I love the thrill, you need the cane. Been to places too cop dope you couldn't see without a plane. Easy, let the clowns do the work. When we all get together, watch these bitches go berserk. They stole from his mama found out. Circled up his spot and drug his ass about the house. Started beating dude, blood almost took his life. Stuck his hands in boiling water, blood he didn't even fight. Told his mama just to kill him, not to live with all that guilt. And I was on my way to juvie for some blood that I done spilled. This is real life.
Shout out to Matty Boy and Mac Mace. Now, another thing I want to address, B Rapper, you made some serious allegations tonight, saying that I struck your boy Cross Official's channel and got him demonetized. I would love for you to produce that evidence. Because I can assure you, I didn't strike anybody. I don't do the strike game. Now, the guy that you were up on panel with tonight, he ran around for the longest time calling himself the strike boss. And the reason why he lost that 12K channel is because he was false striking people. And I warned him about it because he false struck me a couple times. And yeah, I reported it to YouTube and Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it. They looked into it and he ended up losing his channel. But you wanted to run around and say that I struck Cross Official's channel. Please show the proof. I dare Cross to put out the email that shows that I'm the one who struck his channel. I bet you won't. You want to know why? Because you know it's a lie. Y'all will try to say and do anything to try to discredit me. Good luck with that. Matter of fact, the last person that I struck was probably Mocon. And that's been years ago. So please put out the email. Because when someone strikes you, right, they'll send you an email showing who actually struck your channel. So you can appeal it. And then that person has 10 days when you appeal it to show that they're going to take you to court for copyright. And when that person strikes you, they got to put all their personal information in there. First name, last name, address, phone number. And that's why the guy that you were up on the panel with who calls himself the strike boss, he was going around false striking people. So when people did appeal it, he would get their personal information and he would dox them. He's been known to do that. But your whole argument tonight was people messing with Ryan Upchurch. You do realize the guy that you were on panel with said that Ryan Upchurch's child wasn't even his. You do realize that, right? That same person you were on panel with tried to extort $250,000 from Ryan Upchurch. You do know that, right? Where he tried to contact his underage sister. You do know that, right? So you're up there white lightning or white knighting, trying to play save-a-ho for a guy who's done more dirt and more wrong to Ryan Upchurch than anybody on the internet. But you're up there gaslighting. Okay. Run with that. But tell Cross Official to put out the receipts. Show where supposedly I struck him. Please put that evidence out. Because I guarantee you, it will not say me. Matter of fact, you can go into a person's YouTube studio and they could show you who they struck. And the person you were on the panel with, who is AKA the boss strike, or yeah, the boss of striking people, he knows exactly what I'm talking about. So please tell Cross Official to put the receipts out and show the whole world who struck him. I bet you don't. And I bet you won't. Now, I've seen somebody in the comments saying, well, what about TJ? Are you talking about TJ Holmes? TJ Holmes here's the thing with TJ Holmes. TJ Holmes is very passionate when it comes to Haystack. And when he gets on a roll and he gets all amped up, I understand that TJ might say things that he regrets. He said that to me personally one day on the phone because he did a live on Facebook because he was mad at Chop Easy and he drug my name into it. And I called him and said, TJ, why am I taking strays? What did I do? I didn't say anything. I said, you better go back and watch the tape. And I quoted exactly what he said. He's like, my bad. I didn't mean to say that. The other day, he went up on Mr. Paintsville's panel and he said, I see what you're saying over there, Triple T. When I didn't say shit about him. The chat was saying something about him. I can't control what my chat says. They have the freedom to say what they want, just like anybody else. And if they don't like a certain person, I'm not going to tell them who they can like and who they can't like. That's called gatekeeping. And that I do not do. But if TJ has a problem with me, he's got my number. He can call me. And we can talk it out or do whatever. It is what it is. So there's my answer about TJ Holmes. Does anybody else have any questions? Nobody has any questions? He was mad when I was saying it wants to try to put it on Triple T. That's crazy work, TJ. All I'm saying, if you are in the United States, wave the U.S. flag, and y'all mad about that. What are you talking about, Honcho? Honcho, I like you and everything, man, but you be on some weird shit at times. Like, for real. I seen what you were talking about when I was playing the first song by Matty Boy. People can be proud of their heritage. You do realize that, right? People who are from Ireland, they could be, if their background, if they're Irish, they can have Irish pride and still be American. People who are Mexican, they could be proud about their Mexican heritage and still be Americans. There's nothing wrong with that. TJ, I'm live right now. Call me back when I'm not live. What's your question, Rachel? Oh, yeah. Let me address this one. So Shit Tank was making, I guess apparently made a video saying that I'm abusing Adderall. About 2 years ago, I made a comment when I was defending Ryan Upchurch, mind you, because for the longest time I would say, you can't go around calling somebody a drug addict if you don't see him fucking actually taking the drugs. I said that for the longest time. I even said, yes, Ryan has ADHD or ADD. And yes, he's prescribed Adderall. Now, I didn't know if he was prescribed Adderall. I just said it. Because everybody was like, oh, he's a drunk. He's a druggie. He's a druggie. He's a druggie. And I would always defend him on that. And say, You can't go around putting that on somebody unless you physically see them do it. And I made the comment, I said, hell, I'm ADHD. I'm on Adderall. I said, if you have ADD or ADHD, if you take Adderall, it will not make you high. It balances your brain chemicals out. If you're not ADD or ADHD, you'll get high as a kite. I even said, hell, I've even took 2 or maybe 3 Adderalls at one time to see if it would do anything to me. And it didn't. Why? Because I have ADD and ADHD. I said that over 2 years ago. I haven't taken Adderall in the last year. I took myself off of them because I know, like any other drug, if you're on them for a lengthy period of time, your body can get addicted to it. And I didn't want to become addicted to them. Now, if I need to take a piss test to prove that, I will. So you could run with whatever bullshit story you want, shit tank. That's the problem with you people. Y'all will only put out half the truth. You won't put out the whole truth to fit your narrative. But no, I don't take Adderall. I'm still ADHD. I still get fucking distracted. Sometimes I can't stay focused, but I fight through it. So I hope that answers that. Pothead said TJ should maybe step back and take a breath before he speaks on something because he's been pulling Triple Tim into a lot lately, it seems. I agree with that statement. He was very scared to let Jimmy up. B Rapper, you did say some shit about SMG Jimmy's people. And I got the video clip to prove it. You said some foul shit. And he was going to call you out on it. Because you said that I like to talk about women. Well, apparently you do too. Yeah. You know that guy who calls himself the boss, the strike boss? You were on a panel with him one night. And you said some really fucked up shit about Amanda Paris. Don't worry. I clipped it. I sent it to him. I said, bro, did you see this? And he took it very personal. So yeah, you did say some fucked up shit about Amanda Paris. Yeah, that's what I mean, Tanya. He be on some weird stuff at times. Well, it's not tomorrow out the woods. It's on Tuesday, August 11th. Have a good night, Mike. Ace, yes, I'm going to continue to do those. Whether anybody watches them or not, I'm still going to do them. Because I don't do this for the views. I don't do this to see how many people get to watch my videos. I do it because one, I enjoy making the videos. Two, I enjoy promoting the artists. Because I might showcase an artist that you've never heard of or seen. And if that gets you to go sub up to that person, if it's just one person that subs up to him, I did my job. I appreciate that, Lone Wolf. All right, Out the Woods. I appreciate that. Gerald, you can like whoever you want. I'm not telling you to hate Scott. And I don't think anybody else is telling you to hate Scott either. Let me see if I can go back far enough, TNT. I'm a little behind in the chat right now. There we go. All right, TNT Dan, I got a question for you. Is there any pew-pews in that video? Hey, that's dope, Z-Man. Or Z-Town Train. That's dope. I'm sure Matty Boy will appreciate that. When you leave a comment, tell him I sent you over, if you would, please. I've interviewed him twice. Matty Boy's a real one. Appreciate that, Out the Woods. Yeah, if you got a ranch, post the links, Stone Dad. Damn, that's that's kind of cold, T. Damn. Well, Gerald, I mean, you're entitled to your opinion just like they are. And they'll probably come and try to spin it some play, hypocrisy. Why don't they get on panels anymore? I don't know. Let's see. Justin's in love and he's with Savannah all the time. Adam said he's not going on anybody's panels no more. And I don't know. I haven't talked to Hard Target in a while. Jesse Howard was just on my panel the other day. So was New Breed. I know Hard Target said he'll be a guest judge for the battle rap. So that means he'll be on the panel when we start that. Yeah, he was a manager of 04 Track. And 04 Track did some really foul shit to a young lady. Him and four of his buddies.
Can I say something about TJ real quick?
Yeah.
I did talk to him. He was meaning to say it was a misspeak when he said that I see what you're doing, T, when he was on Gogo's panel. He meant to say your chat. He was not coming at you. He misspoke, and he did let me know and was trying, and I forgot to tell you. I thought I told you.
Okay.
So he wasn't coming at you. It was a misspeak, and they were trying to force him into a box this evening on the panel. And when he got to see both sides, then he can make a decision, but he was being forced. And he said with just one side. So he wasn't even coming at you tonight either. So
Okay.
I just wanted you to know.
All right. Hey, I appreciate that, Zesty for real. And I will say this. I've said this 1,000 times. If anybody comes after me or my wife, please do not get involved. Do not defend us. Because if you do, it's going to get a target on your back. And I don't want that. Me and my wife can take care of ourselves. So please do not defend us. Do not defend us and just, we'll handle it. What up, Jesse? So Tim, just stay true to yourself and stay on business. Fuck the haters, let them talk. At the end, who really cares about internet drama? Stay focused on covering the music and helping new artists. For sure, Jesse. For sure. And that's what I'm going to continue to do. All right, so here's a new artist. Goes by the name of Kyle Smith. Shout out to TNT Dad for sending this to me. I'm gonna play it and tell me what y'all think. The song is called "Not Ready to Die," featuring, was it Ephraim? Efrem, however you pronounce that. Why can't people just have normal names like Jesse Howard? Just saying. But anyway, here we go.
Tell me, would they remember me? Or would they just pretend for me? Would it be some friends of me? Or just my fucking enemies? Pulling up in the masses, just a matter for a day. 24 months later, they won't even know my fucking name. Hugging up on my mama just to tell her it's okay. You waited till I'm dead to think of something nice to say. Yeah, cause I'm not ready to die. Still got a lot to do and a lot to see. I'm not ready to die, cause it don't mean shit to you, but a lot to me. Here with regrets. I don't wanna die till I'm the best. I don't wanna go until I leave a mark. You ain't seen nothing yet. You never tried to hit me back. I guess I thought that shit was whack. Now you're fake ass crying on the podium. Imagine that. Like he was my best friend and I called him every fucking day. We go way back and I've always loved him. Nothing's ever changed. He was my boy and we were like fam. I'll never move on. I'm such a big fan. Ain't bothered to call or checking in years. But now that I'm gone, you're faking the tears. Cause I'm not ready to die. Still got a lot to do and a lot to see. I'm not ready to die, cause it don't mean shit to you, but a lot to me. I'm not ready to die, cause I got a lot to do and a lot to see. I'm not ready to die, cause it don't mean shit to you, but a lot to me.
From Cali, the asesinos from Califas. Love it or leave it, I fucking love it. You can eat it, bitch. Streets down beneath us, we live it, we breathe it. You see it, we take it, you front it, you fake it, we live it. You lose it, confuse it, abuse it, don't use it, see through it, into it. You blew it, son. Don't get it twisted on a sick one. You're all blacklisted, just like a lever. It's now or never, not ready to die.
Run with the wolves and you learn how. This is right here, this is right now. Run with the wolves and you learn how. Gotta watch your back, keep future right now.
Cause I'm not ready to die. Still got a lot to do and a lot to see. I'm not ready to die, cause it don't mean shit to you, but a lot to me. I'm not ready to die, cause I got a lot to do and a lot to see. I'm not ready to die, cause it don't mean shit to you, but a lot to me.
That was a pretty good song. You're right, TNT Dad. You're absolutely right. That was a good song. Shout out to Stone Panda. He said, every breath you take is not a mistake. You aren't fake. You matter. And you need to find a peaceful way to remove your hate today. That is a fact. Very well said, Stone Panda. Very well said. Oh, that'll never happen, Jess. And that's okay. I mean, he can do what he wants with his channel. If he wants to play nothing but Creek Squad, he's more than welcome to. But like I said, tonight is the last time I'm going to address this. So anybody can say what they want. Bottom line is, I go to bed at night every night with a clean conscience. I can say whatever I'll say whatever I want, how I want, when I want. And if people don't like that, then so be it. But you're not going to change what I do. I'm going to continue to be me. And I'm going to continue to promote artists. And I'm going to continue to go to shows. I'm going to continue Jesse said, truth of the matter is we all have the same 24 hours in a day. And what we choose to do with it, your time is completely up to you. That's a fact, Jesse. That's 100% facts. That's another good quote. All right. I'm going to play this. I don't think this song gets enough recognition. Because in my opinion, this song's a hit. Jesse Howard, J. Michael Phillips, and Just in Time. Crossroads. Let's get it.
I'm standing at the crossroads. I'm just a lost soul. Standing at the crossroads. 'Cause only God knows I'm such a lost soul. Standing at the crossroads. I'm just a lost soul. Standing at the crossroads. 'Cause only God knows I'm such a lost soul. Standing at the crossroads. Lord, if you're listening, I promise if I'm honest, I ain't never been the same. I'm a son of a gun. Ride like a rebel with a cause. Done some time behind them walls. Never broken, but the damage was done. Feel like I'm ready for a win. Please forgive me for my sins. All I ever had, I got out the mud. Mama, like, here we go again. Swear the struggle never ends, but to you it's like I already won. Late night on the highway, headed
one foot in the grave and I still ain't done. Laws don't apply when you live by the gun. Dust in my lungs like I came from the slums. Fire in my chest like the beat of a drum. Stand tall in the storm, I ain't never gonna run. Life taught me fast where the real ones from.
At the crossroads, I'm just a lost soul. Standing at the crossroads, 'cause only God knows I'm such a lost soul. Standing at the crossroads, I'm just a lost soul. Standing at the crossroads, 'cause only God knows I'm such a lost soul. Standing at the crossroads.
Man, we must be living in an upside down world today. Tonight I done shouted out Uncle Dub. Now I'm about to shout somebody else out that y'all are not gonna believe this. What the fuck is going on? Shout out to Rockchalk. You're not gonna believe this. So, look, I'll give you all the backstory. Everybody's heard Doris Ann, right? Everybody knows who she is. She's been running around in the back streets, posting stuff, said screenshots, making up these wild, crazy stories about. Hold on. Shout out to Miss Tabitha for the $10. She said, Triple T and Lori and Chad, have a good week. I'll be MIA this coming weekend to spend much needed time with my daughter, whipping son. Falls, was hoping ACAL would drop album for a 6-hour drive. Well, Miss Tabitha, thank you for the super chat. I wish you nothing but safe travels. Have fun with your family. And we'll keep you in our thoughts and wait for your safe return. Have a good night. Thank you. So Doris Ann's been in the back chats, in the back streets, sending around these screenshots. She even sent them to me about Just in Time, about these allegations about supposedly doing weird stuff with his daughter. And I told her, show me the paperwork. Because she's like, well, why won't you call out Just in Time or Justin Stowers? Show me the paperwork. You show me the paperwork, I'll cover it.
Can you get this giant? Can you come kill this, please? Please.
Hold on for a second, folks.
It's right here.
Fucking wife is scared of a spider. Anyway, she sent me this paperwork. I said, look, show me the police report. Show me a CPS report. Show me something other than fucking screenshots of a text message. And no one could ever fucking show it. Well, old Daggy went live tonight. And he's got Doris Ann up on the panel, and Rockchalk comes up on the panel, and you ain't gonna believe this. You're not gonna believe it. Now I'm gonna throw up a banner. Listen to this.
They want to argue and say, "Where's the paperwork on Justin's
Rock Chalk.
shit?"
It is me.
Where's the paperwork that the dude they're accusing you of supporting is guilty?
But we're not them.
There's 82 pages. Steefer put them out. Rusty Truck put them out. The paperwork's already been put out, Doris Ann. What are you talking about? But okay.
Hold on, Dagburn. You always go by proof. And you know as well as I can, anybody can make screenshots. They can get ChatGPT to do this. It's not okay to throw it at him. I don't like Justin, but it's not okay to throw this out there without the proof.
I've said the same thing.
Rock, I agree. I'm still waiting on paperwork myself, but I know that people have it.
Doris, I don't know you, but you're up here saying it. And this is Dagburn's channel. It could get his channel in trouble. I don't know you.
So this is what I'm saying, though. If they are going to claim that he is guilty of supporting a chomo, they are actively, all of them over there know about the allegations with Justin.
That's not Dagburn. That's them.
But
you're up here throwing allegations at Justin. That's not cool. You don't have proof.
But that's my point. They don't have proof that the other guy is guilty.
She's trying to make a point. She's trying to make a point, Rock Chalk. She's trying to make a point. How can people say this when there's this evidence going around in the back streets and with no proof? They're calling you something with no proof.
Two wrongs don't make a right. This is your channel.
But we do have the proof. The proof's been put out. What are you talking about?
Channel. You go by proof. You can't have somebody up here saying this.
I've said that through the whole thing. I've said that. I know, but she sent me the evidence of conversations. I'm just showing it.
But that's not evidence. I can get ChatGPT to make that right now.
That's true. I've had it happen to me.
Yes,
hey, Rock, I can screen share with you and show you messages.
Yeah, I would rather not even talk about this anymore.
From the courts.
Yeah, I'd rather
there would be something filed.
Yeah, true.
I'm just protecting you, Dagburn. I got your back 100%. Doris is probably a nice girl, but it's not okay to be out here throwing allegations around.
Doris is a good girl.
She probably is.
This is why I'm showing what I am showing, is that it's not just me saying it. They want to try to put it on Dagburn. They want to try to put it on Cashville, but they have no proof either. But in order to out a friend of theirs, they're worried about having physical paperwork.
Yeah, I'm dropping.
Yeah, that don't make it right.
Until I see proof. Listen, let me talk. Until I see proof with my own eyes, I'm dropping it. I don't want nowhere near it because they're trying to do the same thing to me right now.
Right, and that is the point that I am trying to prove.
I understand that.
No, that's not the point you're trying to move. You're trying to put out false narratives because your hatred towards Justin Time to give Ryan Upchurch a win. That's what you're trying to do. Let's just keep it a buck.
I appreciate you for trying to do that, but we have to have proof to put this on people. That's why shit is going on.
Oh, well, you didn't mind putting out false narratives about me when Ryan Upchurch came in your chat and you said, hey, Ryan, look at these bagger videos. And then what's he do? He goes and shares it with his 3 million followers and starts calling me a pedo and puts out my fucking phone number. And next thing you know, I started getting fucking phone calls for 2 weeks. Over 300 fucking phone calls. Yeah. Now you got to change your heart.
On now like it's going on.
Yes,
we have
110%.
To have proof.
I agree with that.
So, yeah.
Then if you agree with that, why are you running around the back street sending these screenshots to people? Trying to discredit somebody. Trying to slander a man's fucking name. Trying to make it seem like he's a pedo. Explain that.
I'd rather not even touch this with a 10-foot pole.
I just jumped up here to protect you, Dagburn, because I think it's important. You know, I always got your back, brother.
Sure, thank you, but that's not what the live is about tonight. Yeah, the live wasn't even about that tonight. We want to stop all this. I went live hoping that people would come up and let's squash what beef that we have. If we're worried.
No, you brought people up on that panel tonight to try to discredit me, drag my name through the mud, and fucking get people to not fuck with me no more. All because of a court date. That's what this is all about. Time's running out. Tick tock, tick tock.
Worried about making the country rap lane better. Let's do it. Let's do it. That's
Yeah,
what, and
I
I want to. I
110%
want to
agree
be.
with
I
that.
want to be a
I'm
start
ready.
for that.
I'm ready for everybody to grow up.
Yeah. Me too. Me too. I really.
If you're ready for everybody to grow up, then why are you out here spreading that shit? Why are you out here in the back streets sending screenshots? And like Rock Chalk said, that could be AI made. People can make up, you can take a screenshot of somebody's conversation and make it look like they were part of the Lee Harvey Oswald case. I mean, let's just keep it real. The only way to actually prove that it's a real conversation, show a video. Screen record the whole chat where it's moving. Then you can tell if it's real or not.
Adam and
Thank you, Rock Chalk.
Ryan need to literally get to a point where they say, okay, we don't have to be friends, but we have to coexist. Because until the two of them do that,
That'll never
it's
happen.
never gonna fucking end. It will be a fucking civil war in country rap, regardless. People aren't going, even if you support both artists, okay?
Right.
Even if you support, let's say, you support Ryan. I don't know your personal stance on Ryan. And you go to a Ryan Upchurch fan with your history with Ryan, you may be under attack just by showing up there.
Right.
If you decide to
What up,
go to
Tyra?
an Adam concert because of who you support,
I'm
you
gonna
can
get
have
something's gonna
issues
happen.
going to that show.
I've had threats of that already. It's
We've
crazy that I'm a fan more of anything, and I couldn't never go to a function because I'll probably get fucking jumped by Sarah. It's already been talked about.
yes,
It's already been talked about
110%.
off of
I
off of
don't
stuff
doubt
that's
that at
being
all.
said, off of stuff that's being said that ain't true about me.
So
That could get somebody hurt.
remember my post when I took my daughter down to the car show to meet
Yep.
Ryan? Okay.
Yeah.
So nobody would come to my post and run their mouth. But people specifically went and found my daughter's social medias and started to attack her.
Right.
Like what people? What people?
Oh, it's the fans from the other side.
Well, where's the proof of that? I'd like to see that.
Do you want to?
Is it Facebook?
Do you have? Well, I don't want to put my kids' social media. Do you have Instagram?
I do.
On Instagram, my page is underneath Dorsan Music. Send me a DM,
Okay.
and I'll send you her Instagram.
Yeah, that's not cool. But
No, and it's not cool from
why are
either
you so
side.
special? Why didn't they go to your page? What is it about you?
Because
why
I am an artist, and they know I don't shut up.
Well, they listen. They got a whole long list of artists they attacked, so that don't make you somebody special.
I don't know. They don't come after me though.
Well, they've been coming after you in Nuggies.
Well, yeah, and Nuggies. And then they shut up when they realized Nuggie lives 20 minutes from me, and I used to be a CO at the jail he worked for.
You live in Kentucky too?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, a CO at a jail, that don't make you special either. I mean,
I agree 110%.
You're on social media. We're all equal on social media. I don't care who you are.
You tell me, why don't they gun for me like they do everybody else? The most that they did in their chats was the whole welcome to the internet Doris that I was shown.
Doris, I'll tell you right now, you just opened that up tonight. They're going to gun for you. You just made allegations against somebody.
No, I publicly posted those screenshots.
Yeah, she's been talking about it for a while. But
Yeah, you have. Damn, Nuggie, you got a fan. She's a fan of you. But once again, shout out to Rock Chalk for calling her out on her bullshit. If you're going to go around and call somebody that word, right, or claim that they are, have paperwork. We got 82 pages from the fucking courthouse. 82 documents from start to finish of the whole case in Indiana. So for to say that we don't have paperwork, that's a lie. Yeah, she thinks she's special. That is hilarious. We are Ace. You're absolutely right. Right, Jack Rabbit? Welcome to the internet, Doris. But apparently, Nuggy, you don't say anything because she used to be a CO in the jails in Kentucky. What up, Tater? Congratulations on your house on Friday. How much is her music stream? You know, to be quite honest with you, Jesse, I'm gonna look that up. That's a good question. I don't even think is she even on Spotify? I've never heard any of her music, to be quite honest with you. But let's see. Doris Ann. And well, if this is her, she's only got 81 monthly listeners. I don't know what she looks like, but this is what's on Spotify. That's the only Doris Ann that I can find, or Annie. It's a Doris Ann down here. I think this might be her because she does have blonde hair. I do know that. This one's saying she has 15 monthly listeners or followings. Does anybody know if this is her? Doris Ann Music on IG. Yeah, that's what she said. So let me go to that and see if it's, maybe I can find her that way. Ah, that is her right there. Right here. This is her. She's got 15 monthly listeners there, Jesse. That is her. It's a playlist. Where's her music at? These are all playlists. Where's her music at? Make sure this is the right one. Because that picture sure does look like her in the... I want everybody to look at this picture, right? Look at that picture right there. And tell me if this is the same one. Tell me if this is the same one. Is that not her? Is that not the same picture? That's not the same picture? Sure does look like it.
Okay, let's see.
Hope you understand this wasn't part of the plan. How quick I went from being mom to being Doris and I'm not. Hope you understand this wasn't part of the plan. How quick I went from being.
That's her daughter. That must be her. This is her page. She calls herself a rapper. If anybody's got her music, send it to me. Yeah, I know it has an A on the end of it. Let me see what it says on her IG. Her has, okay, so that first one with the 71 monthly listeners, that's who she was because it's spelled ANNE. So let me go back. So Doris with an E. She has 81 monthly listeners. This is her right here. So let's play one of her songs. That's Me. That's her highest played song. 9,000 streams. Killing it.
There ain't a thing you can say about me. I'll tell them all the truth, I'll come clean. Let me paint the picture full vision HD. There's only one person in my way and that's me. That's me. I've been broken and bleeding and downright mistreated. They said shit that was misleading. Damn right, I've been cheated. I've been deleted. That got me heated. I've become conceited. I've been depleted and retreated, but never been defeated. There ain't shit that you can say to me that hasn't been said. My words are made of stone, but I could turn them to lead. I could fill their veins with ink and leave the stories on red. Cause if I filled in the blanks, then the whole world be dead. Say I'm a whore, I'm a slut, cause I'm a bitch.
Yeah. 4 X's. For sure. What the fuck? Hell no. Keep doing you, boo-boo. Keep doing you. uh, oh, shit. Woo. I'll give her credit. She stayed on beat. Stayed on beat. Good job. But yeah, you got me out here shouting out Rock Chalk tonight. I done shouted out Uncle Dub. It's like, man, what in the world is going on? It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And Jesse said, I don't know, because someone in the studio said, yeah, that sounds good. Let's roll with it. Yeah, definitely better than be rapper. That's hell, I'm better than him. I can't even rap. Listen to that train coming in. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, for sure, Jesse. Definitely got some yes men around her. There's a link if anybody wants to come up. All right, while I wait, we're going to run this. Shout out to New Breed and Jesse Howard. Mama Eyes. Let's get it.
I remember I was young, couldn't understand mama. Just a boy trying to grow into a man, mama. Hold my hand, mama, I ain't had to learn yet what this life is like, cause I ain't had my turn yet. In time you can't turn back, you learn as you go, son. In time you gon' learn that you still gotta grow, son. Time becomes lonesome and tears are gonna fall, son. You might lose your mind, sometimes you lose it all, son. And if you do the crime, then you gon' do the time. If you trust in God, then you'll forever shine. But keep in mind that life is what you make it. If you got a dream, then you better go and chase it. Keep a heart of gold and never let nobody break it. They gon' come and they gon' go, but love yourself and they gon' hate it. Be the greatest that you can, from a boy to a man, from the cradle to the grave. It's all part of God's plan, mama. I watched you cry, mama, felt your pain, mama, and no matter what you did, I'm not ashamed, mama. You was young, you was wild and off the chain, mama. Now I understand it all. Look how far you came, mama. Said you watched me cry, mama. You felt my pain, mama, and no matter what you did, I did the same, mama. I was young, I was wild and off the chain, mama. Now I understand it all. Look how far we came, mama.
Should've knew this place was hard by the tears and all the scars, or when I looked inside my mama's eyes. I should've got down on my knees, should've prayed up to God, and when I looked inside my mama's eyes, 'cause mama's eyes are full of pain. It's like the skies have opened up and now they're falling down with rain.
The older that I get, mama, the more I learn. I put you through some shit, mama, you didn't deserve. I was young and immature, watching you fail, but you was young when you had me. You was growing yourself. I noticed you've been through hell. See that look in your eyes, and now I got that same look as I come to realize all the hard times and misery, heartbreak from love, all the best times and worst times, all the above. We were struggling, suffering, eating on crumbs. We were struggling, hustling, living in slums, but we made it through that, mama. Look at all we done. Said we made it through that, mama. Look at all we hope for come. We was young and both hurting, young and both searching. I can see it in your eyes, mama. I know that pain for certain, but you taught me to survive when I was young and didn't know it. With no daddy around, you made me proud. You raised up a soldier. I watched you cry, mama, felt your pain, mama, and no matter what you did, I'm not ashamed, mama. You was young, you was wild and off the chain, mama. Now I understand it all. Look how far you came, mama. Said you watched me cry, mama. You felt my pain, mama, and no matter what you did, I did the same, mama. I was young, I was wild and off the chain, mama. Now I understand it all. Look how far we came, mama.
Should've knew this place was hard by the tears and all the scars, or when I looked inside my mama's eyes. I should've got down on my knees, should've prayed up to God, and when I looked inside my mama's eyes, 'cause mama's eyes are full of pain. It's like the skies have opened up and now they're falling down with rain.
And now that I'm older, I sit and reminisce. Take a look into the mirror, now I see them once again, mama's eyes. I see in my reflection, mama's eyes. I never will forget them. Now that I'm older, I sit and reminisce. Take a look into the mirror, now I see them once again, mama's eyes. I see in my reflection, mama's eyes. I never will forget them.
Should've knew this place was hard by the tears and all the scars, or when I looked inside my mama's eyes. I should've got down on my knees, should've prayed up to God, and when I looked inside my mama's eyes, 'cause mama's eyes are full of pain. It's like the skies have opened up and now they're falling down with rain.
What up, T? Wait a minute, why can't I hear you?
I was muted.
Oh, okay. That was me.
Apparently, you got a fan.
I see that. I like how she thinks she's special. She seems to think I give a fuck that she's a CO or was a CO and knows where. The whole fucking internet knows where I live. Who gives a fuck? What the fuck you mean? I don't know why she thinks she's some kind of fucking special anybody, but we don't mention you because you're fucking nobody. That's why. Like, who are you? Where'd you come from?
Yeah, she just showed up out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere, dude.
Like B Rapper, where did he come from? He just showed up out of nowhere.
And she comes up out of nowhere pushing this fucking narrative about Justin. Like, stop it.
And her comparison says, well, they're doing it to you with no proof. No. There's 82
The proof,
pages.
yeah, there was proof shown. Just because there ain't a guilty verdict at the end of that, don't mean shit. Not in my book, anyway.
The crime was still committed.
Yep. And regardless, even if he didn't do anything, he was there. He fucking knew it was happening. He was in that fucking house. He's just as guilty as the rest of them. This is just my opinion.
Down. He pleaded down.
100% he did. 100% he did. Again, I've made the fucking comparisons of what. So now because I wasn't convicted of burglary. What, I didn't do the burglary now? Is that how this works?
Mm-hmm.
I don't get it. To me, it could be family member, fucking, it could be anybody, dude. Involved in that kind of case, you're dead to me.
Oh, for sure.
Dead to me.
If one of my biological brothers did that, bro.
Dead.
For sure. 100%. All the way. Like, don't talk to me. Don't come near me. You're dead to me. You're not even my brother no more.
Yeah.
Hell, even if one of my sons did that.
Yeah, it don't matter who it was.
Done.
It does not matter.
Exactly. I'm disowning you.
It could be my own mama.
Yeah. I don't play that games. You know what's funny? My wife's got IG messages when she used to talk to Daggy. About, I want to say 2.5, maybe 3 years ago. She asked him, she says, what's your problem with my husband? And he said, I don't have a problem with your husband. Your husband's never did anything to me. It's the people that he hangs with. And then the other message was, he goes, oh my God, I can't believe they're running with the baggers going wild again when it's a nothing burger.
Yeah,
so 3 years ago, it was a nothing burger, but now he wants to run with it. Same thing with Cashville. Cashville knew about this.
Yeah,
100%. When me and Mocon was going back and forth, and Mocon put it out, Cashville seen all of it. He didn't have a problem with it. But now, all of a sudden, you want to make a big ordeal about it. It's like, come on, bro. That's the only thing you got on me?
It fits the narrative, man. It fits the narrative. That's the only reason. You see how quick they switched up, though, real quick. You know, before it was the Peter or whatever the fuck his name is. It was that shit. And then the next day, it's the baggers shit. They switched real quick, didn't they?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Like I said, whatever respect I have for that man is totally gone.
Gone. Yeah, 100%.
Especially that he keeps texting me every day, and I keep telling him, stop texting me. You don't fuck with me, I don't fuck with you. I'm not laying off your head till you drop the charges. It's not going to happen. So I guess you're just going to have to stay on my neck then.
He put in my chat today. He's like,
turn your camera on, Porky.
He's like, I actually like you. once you figure or once they fuck you over or something like that, it was fun. It's like Cashville. That would never happen, but if it did happen, you can. I am not this guy that runs to the scum of the earth. Not that guy, dude. I am like, dude, you all are fucking weird. You all fucking would literally sit with the fucking scum of the earth because you hate Triple T that much.
High Dollars in the chat. He said, just like Johnny's wife wearing a wire on my wife when my wife sold her salt. My wife, we needed a guilty because she did it. She was charged with it. LOL. So Johnny's wife wore a wire on your wife? High Dollar? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's I think that's the dude that came up on your panel that one night.
I ain't never been on my panel.
Pretty sure, T.
You sure?
I'm pretty fucking sure. I mean, I could be crazy, but
I think
there
he
was a
might have been
guy
on
that
Rusty's panel. I don't think he
there
came
was
on
a
mine.
guy that maybe it was. I don't know. There was a guy that came on a panel that fucking ratted on fucking. It might have been Rusty's panel. I don't fucking remember. But he came on somebody's panel.
What up, everyone? What
What
up,
up,
Nug?
Cookie?
What's up, Porky?
How are y'all doing?
Doing good.
That's good. I'm just sitting
Yeah,
here chilling at work.
for sure, Slayback. I know that's the
It
reason
was
why.
Rusty's. Okay, my bad.
And I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care who calls me to try to get me to not do it. I'm not going to do it. Oh, okay. So he said, yeah, I'm the guy that was in Rusty's live that had a screwdriver to Johnny's car.
Yeah, okay, that's what it was. I knew it was somebody's panel. I thought I don't know why I thought it was yours. So it was Rusty's. All right, I stand corrected.
Yeah, I can tell you've been busy, Tim.
Yeah, I've been extremely busy.
There's
I
no
know
worries.
I know I was supposed to call you and then I didn't, and I do apologize.
You're fine, buddy. I mean, we all get busy a lot of times.
That's for sure.
When weekends I'm off, I'm still busy on weekends. When I'm days off from work.
Yeah, I was busy as all get out yesterday. My grass was so tall, I had to cut it 3 times.
Oh, just tell me about it. I had to cut my grass yesterday. My father-in-law's lawnmower broke down, so I had to ask my neighbor's lawnmower. His lawnmower's messing up. It's like, God dang it, I gotta find it because my yard is just nasty, tall. It's like lucky my wife's family members has a lawnmower, so I went and picked it up and cut up my grass all day yesterday.
No, you're absolutely right, T-Dam. Doesn't matter if I drop it or not, the state's still going to pursue it. And that's what people don't understand.
And that's facts.
Just because
Sorry.
I told the DA looked at it. They chose to pursue it. They could have been like, "No, we don't think we can win this case. This is not nothing. We're not going to do anything," and it would have been left alone. But they're the ones who said, "Yep, we're going to charge him with this, and we're going to pursue with it." Okay. But what's mind blowing, the degree of stuff that they're willing to go to do to try to get me to do that is mind blowing.
Yeah,
So,
it's essentially blackmail.
among other things.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm sure there's more to it, but
So, but hey, I'll let the courts decide that. It is what it is.
Yup.
What is that noise?
It's
Does it come from me?
Porky, yeah.
Yeah, it's coming from you.
Is it beeping?
No, it's like it sounds like a hair dryer.
Oh, it's my little. I don't know if you can tell, but it's my little waist fan that's blowing at me because my truck just fucking AC just went out on my fucking truck. My work truck just went out the other day. It's getting plus that's getting fixed, and I got this little fan blowing at me because it's fucking hot. So I do apologize. I do apologize for that. I know it's kind of loud.
Yeah, this thing's sounds like a damn jet engine going off back there.
Yeah, it's a waist fan. You go on your waist and it blows air around your shirt and all to keep you cool. I got it on from TikTok shop like over a year ago, and it's been helping. I just got it clipped on my visor thing. It's just been hot,
Yeah, I understand that.
and then
But a lot
freaking
of
AC don't work. So it's like, you know what's sad about it is, it just had an AC fix 3 days ago because it was not really blowing cold air. Now it's not even blowing at all. Like it's, I think the fan motor or something went out.
Frank, I blow dry my goatee every night.
I'm gonna say if that beeping noise is, it's I don't
Yeah,
know
that's loud too.
that beeping noise.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my GPS for the truck.
Damn, you
It's
got to
not
drive
so,
around with that fucking sounding like that all night long.
no. All the time it beeps if I'm sitting here for about 5 minutes. If it sits there idling for about 5 minutes, it starts to beep. But as soon as I put it in drive, start driving, see here, now it stops. Because
Well,
they've
thank
been
you.
getting, huh?
Nothing.
Oh, see, it stopped beeping now because I put it in drive, kind of go forward a little bit. My my boss, he's been getting really strict of our engine hours. If that tells you anything,
All right, well, listen, I'm gonna mute you while I play this, okay?
you're good.
And unfortunately, I gotta throw a banner up. I want you to hear what Dub says.
Yeah, Doug was talking to shit
Hey,
this
when
time.
little me showed the video of you going, oh fuck, I need to look it. I want to find it because your teeth popped out and you did that funny ass meme.
Yeah,
I do that on purpose.
I know you did it on purpose. It was so funny, bro.
And yeah, I'm going to tell you something. I've been sitting here watching you guys. I've been sitting here. Can I speak for a second?
Yeah, go ahead. As long as you want.
Man, look here. I've been watching you guys talk for a few minutes, trying to stay up out of it because, to be honest with you, I'm trying to run a non-biased radio station for country rap music. Okay, and let me tell you what I see going on that should be discernible to everybody. Certain people have one foot in a troll community and trying to have one foot in a country rap community. I honestly believe that Tim wants to do good for the country rap lane. I don't think he's trying to ruin the country rap lane. I think he's genuinely trying to help artists and he's trying to give exposure to artists. I believe that. But I also believe he can't get out of the fucking troll community. And his wife is knee deep in that shit. And you can't have one foot in the troll community and one foot in the country rap community and expect for the country rap community to flourish as a result. You know what
You're
I'm
right.
saying? That's not going
You're
to
right.
happen.
You're
That's
right.
not going to happen. And hold up, Dagburn. The same thing goes for you. You know what I'm saying? You come from a troll community. You come from getting
I
trolled
don't
by the
come
working
from a
verse.
fucking troll community. Don't
Yes, you
start
do,
that,
bro.
Dub.
Yeah,
No, I
yes, you
don't.
do. Yes, you
Don't
do.
even start that shit. No.
What is your country rap contribution?
Dude, I used to do reactions to country rap music, bro. On my
You
last
you reacted
channel.
to Ryan music. What's your contribution
No,
today?
no.
Right
Before
now,
you
right
even come
now,
over,
right now. What
listen,
do you
listen.
contribute?
You
What are
don't
you
even know the whole
contributing to the
history.
lane?
You don't even know the whole
But no,
history.
but right now, I'm talking about this week. Then the
I
last week.
can't.
When he had his 12,000K sub channel, he never did reactions. So that's a lie.
What
Bro,
do you
I
contribute to?
Well, okay, I stand corrected. The last 3 months that he had his channel, he would do reactions. But prior to that, he wasn't doing no reactions. He was just going live talking shit on Ryan Upchurch every day and begging people for money.
The lane.
What do you mean? I don't nothing, really.
Exactly. So we shouldn't be arguing about who you had up on your panel. We shouldn't be arguing about Rick Gagger, who may or may not
I
have done
did
something
though.
27 years ago, because that ain't got nothing to do with country rap. That's got all the shit to do with trolling one another and trying to make each other look bad. You guys spend all goddamn day trying to make each other look bad, trying to hate on each other, trying to drag people down,
Man, I don't
trying to say
listen to
he
this shit.
supports PETA, he
You don't even know
supports
this shit.
PDFs, he supports this. Well, he does this.
Daggy say he don't want to listen to this shit. Why? Because he's actually speaking truth. He's speaking facts.
Yeah, of course you don't want to listen to that.
And he does
I
that.
did
You guys
that
spend
was
so much
Pat.
time trying to
Huh?
And what Dub is saying is 100% facts, and I'm guilty of it just as guilty as anybody else. So don't get it
Yeah.
twisted.
drag each other down, and it ain't got nothing relevant to do with country rap whatsoever at all.
Okay, okay, Dub, you saying that?
No,
Let me.
no.
Hold on,
It
hold on. Let
doesn't.
me speak. Let me speak. Let me speak. Dub, you're saying that, and you and you're right. Dagburn don't contribute to country rap, but Dagburn's a fan, bro. So
Yeah, Dagburn.
ultimately,
That's cool. Being a fan is cool. Hey, being a
but
fan is
listen. Let me
being a
finish,
fan
bro.
is
Let me.
cool.
Can I
Let him
finish?
finish.
But
Let him finish.
contributing to and
No,
antagonizing the lane
no.
isn't.
I don't
Okay,
antagonize shit.
let
You
me
don't
speak,
know how.
Block
bro.
them.
Obviously, you
Block
don't
them.
know the shit,
Block them.
bro.
Hey, Dagbird, block them.
I have.
Block them.
I have.
Then how come you even talk about them then?
Because it's sent to me, bro. Just like it
Don't,
was
don't,
you.
Dub,
You was
tell
right in the
people
middle
don't
of
send you
shit.
Dub,
shit. Tell
Dub,
people don't send you shit.
Oh
Dub.
man, you
Please
act like you
listen,
know
Them
Dub.
every goddamn
people, them
thing,
Dub,
bro.
people.
What's that?
I didn't say anything, but
Oh,
I
okay.
think it's. I just think people send it to me. Dude, shut up.
Ain't
They
nobody,
probably do, but
ain't, no,
you watch
ain't
it.
nobody sending. He's watching. He watches
That's
as soon as I go
100%.
live. He hits that live button so he can react to what I say. Just like he's watching
100%.
right now.
Yeah, 100%.
So you can talk that bullshit all you want. Ain't
And he
nobody
watches
telling you.
every morning.
Yeah.
Went real
No,
life, man. They
you
went
Dub,
real
they
don't even
life.
you don't
interact
even know what the
all
fuck
day,
you're
every
talking
day,
about.
all day,
Bro,
every
hey,
day.
check this out. Hey,
Yeah,
let
but
me
you
let me
want
tell
to
you
be a
something.
button. Nah, fuck, fuck that.
Let me give you a little
Fuck that.
history. I have
Take
been
my goddamn
arrested
land.
6 times while live on social media. You guys can't tell me nothing about going real life with trolls. I have
Dub,
been arrested, cuffs on me,
So I could
taken to
say the
jail
same thing about
six
you then.
times.
So I could say the same thing about you
but
then.
but Dub, you drive around and everybody knows your location. And
So
you
I
have a
could
lot
say
of
the
haters,
same
and you
thing
be
about you,
smoking, and
right?
you can't be
What you
What?
smoking
just
and
said a minute
riding.
ago.
What? That I don't contribute nothing to country rap?
No, no,
You
about the
No, you
do.
fucking
do. You
trolls. The
do.
trolls. The trolls came at you.
Yeah.
I'm not the
Yeah, and what I
troll.
do, I
I'm
block
not
their
the
asses. I
troll.
don't see none of that content no more.
No, but you're
No,
No, I
but
watching
saw it
listen,
them.
but
back
listen,
then.
listen. Can I say something? Dub, listen. That's what mission he's on. Once this shit's over with, I don't even want to carry this into Monday.
I
This
just
is
made a
over for
video.
me and
I just made
everybody
a video.
around me. I'm glad you're talking about this because at the end of this is what I wanted to say is we got to move past this and ignore that shit.
Hey, now check this out. Check this out. I believe in my heart that half the fucking moderators over on Tim's team are trolls. He made Uncle Dub 2.0 a troll. Okay?
Yeah,
He
yeah,
I
yeah,
mean he
yeah,
made
for
Uncle Dub
sure.
2.0
Be
a
him.
moderator.
It
Now
might be
that
Hang
him,
on.
Dub.
motherfucking that disturbed individual is just disturbed as fuck. Okay? Now look here. You can't have 1 foot in the troll community and 1 foot in the music community.
No,
I'm
no,
not
You
no.
part of
got
the
I'm
troll
with.
community.
I'm
look
with
here.
it. I
Look here.
believe you.
Hey,
know, I'm
let me ask you something.
100%.
Let me ask you something. If Tim was able to separate the music from the troll community and separate the two, make two different pages and act differently on both of them and have different mods on both of them, what would you all do?
Call him a fake ass dude.
Yeah,
I
but why?
think.
Why even invest yourself in it?
I think he would flourish
Why
if he
even
did the right
entertain it?
thing. But I think he would flourish if he did the right thing. But I've been telling him to do the right thing for 3 years, bro.
Hey, B rapper.
Well,
Hey, why
two
don't you bring
different channels
SMG
with two
Jimmy up here,
different
man? Let Jimmy
personalities. You
speak.
just look at a person like that's not somebody I can relate with. They're not real if they just can go over here and have this opinion, go over here and have this opinion.
But here's the thing: you don't need to relate to them. You can turn the channel.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
can
that's what
block them.
I
You
get
don't
it.
need to entertain it.
I don't.
This
You
guy,
guys are entertaining stuff that's
you
negative.
you stopped entertaining this shit just within the last 2 weeks,
No,
bro.
I
I'm not.
know,
Within
and
the
guess
last
what? It
2
feels good.
goddamn weeks,
But look,
bro.
but
It
listen to
feels
him.
And what
good.
Listen to
the
him,
fuck? And
Dagburn.
I'm starting to
Listen to him,
too.
Dagburn. Listen, let Dagburn go ahead. What you say? What you say? It feels like,
It feels good.
and
Yeah,
that's what I'm trying to get with this
that's what
whole
I want to
Hey,
live
get
check
at.
this
is.
out. Hey, do you know that ever since I blocked everybody, my fucking look here, bro. This is about to be a little bit TMI. But ever since I blocked everybody, I've been able to last at least 7 to 8 minutes longer on each motherfucking sexual experience that I've had. And our sex life has doubled, if not tripled, in the last 2 weeks, bro.
This dude's a fool. He's so funny.
If you stop hate, if you stop
How you gonna make
acknowledging the
mad?
hate, bro,
He
you're
ain't
gonna bust
telling you
hella
no bad
nuts. You're gonna make
information.
All
Pearl
right.
happy.
Hey,
She's gonna
know
Dub.
let you
that. I
drive the
know
Jeep
this.
again.
Dub, let me pull
He
you
got a
back
hold of some
in.
of he got a hold of
Let
some
me
of Triple T's fucking blue chews over there at one time for the one
Let me
time.
reel you back in to the people who nonstop every single day are putting people in pictures, are putting people in lives, are talking about them. I never came into this community because to trolling because I wanted to come in trolling. They talk on my favorite artist every fucking live for a fucking
So,
year.
but what are
And
you?
no,
Are you
let me finish
Captain Saver
talking. Can I
Ryan?
finish talking? Can I
Okay,
finish
go ahead.
talking? And they talk on my favorite artist, but then I go and I meet Dagburn. For the past 3 months, I've got to know Dagburn a little bit, and he's
Let him
just a
talk, man.
family man, bro. And these people are nonstop harassing him every day. He doesn't
fuck?
even address it unless they talk about him, and then he just tries to clear his name, and they just keep harassing him over and over, and talking about his kids, talking about his family. They made
These
an
people
AI video of
go.
my girlfriend. What the fuck? Like, my girlfriend has nothing to do with anything that has to do with what I came on here to do. Why are they taking pictures of my girlfriend and
They done the
attacking my
same thing to
girlfriend?
Dub though, but
These are
hey, it's
nasty,
okay.
Hey, bro. Hey,
disgusting
B
people,
rapper.
bro.
B rapper. They do it to push your buttons to
That's
troll
not.
you.
That doesn't make it right. They shouldn't be pushed by a country
They
rapper
go.
who's pushing the whole genre and the biggest
But
artist
it killed me.
country
You
That's
rapper
say,
what
coming on
trolls
his
do.
panel. The biggest
That's what
rapper
trolls
country
do.
rapper coming
well,
on
that's
this
what
old
he is.
geriatric ass man's panel when he's coming on here talking about people's women, their wives, their family. Lori, his wife,
Yeah.
seen my mom and went and called her a fucking dyke looking bitch. And then so I trolled her. I called
Damn.
her a bitch. I called her a bitch because what the fuck you gonna talk about my mom for? Are you
Pause it for a
kidding me?
second, T.
When did my wife say that?
Well, all of this shit, like, dude, everything you
All right,
literally
I'm
just
gonna call
said,
her. Go ahead.
everything literally he just said, Daggy has done. Every little thing you have just said, Daggy has done, and you're sitting there right next to him, defending him.
Babe,
What?
you're on live. I got a question for you.
Uh-huh.
Did you ever call B Rapper's mom a dyke and a bitch?
The mother was in a comment or he came at me, and I don't remember what the situation was, but it had something to do with them coming at me. And I think she was in a chat, and she was coming at me in the chat, and I looked up on her profile and saw her full of tattoos, and I think I called her something. But that was after I was attacked first.
Okay.
And it was a while ago, and like I said, she was covered in tattoos, and he never said it was his mom. She was talking shit to me, and it just I was like,
So,
I mean, yeah, of course I could see you coming at me looking like a dyke or something came up because he did something or she did something to me. So I can't tell you the exact, and I'm not sure I did, but it's possible. So that's why I won't deny it, but I can't remember the details of why it went down. But he came at me. They were in my live or something, because I've never been to his. So they came over to my chat, and was talking shit and something along those lines. Because you know me, like even Tiny admitted, I never gone after him. They came over into my chat, just started attacking and talking mad shit, and I gave it back to him.
Okay, well, because you did that, you are grounded. No daggone internet for 72 hours, and you cannot drive the Corvette for a week. Have a good night.
So,
There,
so
rapper. I took care of it.
are you telling me the way I heard this right? What she said was his mom was in the comments or chat. Is that what I heard?
Yeah.
Or was it? Okay, then who gives a fuck? If
Excuse
she
me?
involved,
You're grounded.
Excuse me?
You should have never said that about his mother.
She shouldn't have came at me.
see, there you go.
You are grounded.
Uh-huh.
Optics, Lori, optics. Shh, go away.
So I want the keys to the car.
All right.
You
So
can't have it for a week.
Okay, let me ask you something.
Hold on. No internet for 72 hours.
Uh-huh. Hold out your hands. Uh-huh. Shit in one and wait for the car keys and see which one you get first.
I'll get the car keys.
Uh-huh. I already took them out of the box. You ain't getting them. But, like I said, you know I don't go after anybody unless they come at me first. So I don't remember the situation. It happened. It's possible. I'm not saying I did it, but I'm not saying I didn't. But they came in and they started attacking at me first because I wasn't part of him being in your chat, going off on you and doing all that shit. Just like when Tiny came in my chat. I had never been to theirs, never went after them, and they, he came after me. So mad respect for Tiny for owning up his shit, but yeah.
Okay. There you go, B rapper.
What the fuck?
Oh, they talk about anything. These motherfuckers are relentless. They will fucking go.
Iceman, you've been arrested for strangulation and putting women in trunks. Shut the fuck up. You are not a person to talk about when it comes to how being respectful to women. Hell, the last time you got locked up, your own mom used to say they used to lock you in a dog kennel and you played in your own shit all the way up till you were like 8 years old. So shut the hell up.
Yeah.
Talking about you went and looked at a picture of my mom and she likes rock, so she has a bunch of body tattoos. So you're gonna come online and talk about my mom?
What? Your mom shouldn't have came in her chat talking shit. If you're gonna dish it out, you gotta be able to take it.
I think he's saying that she went and looked at a pictures. I don't know. I'm confused on the story now.
So apparently Lori was live. B rapper and his mom came in her chat. They started talking shit. So she clicked on her icon and went to her page and she seen the photo of all her body tattoos. And apparently Lori called her a dyke. Well, she shouldn't have been talking shit. If you're gonna dish it out, you gotta be able to take it. And that's the same. Ain't that the old saying? If you're gonna be able to dish it out, you gotta be able to take it. And be rapper. I'm gonna teach you something that your mom and dad should have taught you this, and you should have learned this in kindergarten. It's real simple. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words can never hurt me. Remember that. A little sensitive ass.
He gets
Hey
hurt by
Larry,
what people say.
Tim won't let nobody look. They're texting me wanting to get up, but Larry, you can come up, but Tim won't let nobody up.
You should
I'll
bring
let
Jimmy up.
Jimmy up.
That's
That's one
right.
thing
Hey, I don't know. I gotta take this banner down so y'all can see this. This is
You just
hilarious.
let him up the other day.
Look at Dub's picture. He's got a Mountie Bounty hat on. This is what we call drill sergeant hats, right? And it looks like it's got a weed logo for the
It does.
insignia.
It does.
That's fucking dope. I ain't gonna lie, Uncle Dub. That shit's fucking fire. I don't know where you got that hat from, but I would definitely wear that hat. But you're wearing it wrong. The strap has got to be in the back of the head, and you got to tilt it down so you can't see your eyes. Just saying, that's the proper way to wear it.
That's one thing I'll do is I'll let whoever up.
I want to say this right here.
You get blocked in their comments. That's what I'm talking about. He's right though, bro.
Hey, bruh, you've been on my panel many times, bruh. Stop the cap, Johnny. Stop the fucking cap. Oh shit. We got Donnie Long Dong back up in the bitch.
Who?
Heidi ho, friends and neighbors.
Oh Jesus! What's the show?
What do you mean?
What up, Sin?
I'm chilling, man. How's everybody doing? How's your evening?
Good. We're just listening to these morons.
What's happening now?
So, B Rapper and Cashville and Primerville had a live stream tonight with Iceman, of all people. And they've been going at me all week trying to get all the artists not to fuck with me no more. And they're playing all the Bagger Gone Wild, the shit I said about Squareworks Media.
All the recycled bullshit.
Yeah, the same shit that was put out fucking 5-6 years ago.
Oh, I don't know who's B Rapper Kid. I don't know that one.
Exactly.
Oh yeah,
exactly.
he's the newest member of Crack Squad that White Knights for Creek Squad.
Is that the one that used to talk funny and would like show his butthole on the live all the time?
No, you're thinking of Mason Ray.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mason.
it's a different one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's a
They're not-
different
Same,
character in the country
same
rap
build,
verse.
same hair, same like it's the same.
Yeah,
Potato at this point.
another Riri.
Yeah.
Oh.
But actually, Uncle Dub was up on the panel defending me tonight, and they got pissed off. So here we go.
Yeah.
Hey, I just want to let y'all know. Can I let y'all know a little bit? Can I let y'all know a little bit of more TMI?
No.
Just a little bit.
Oh
boy. We're
Just one.
Nah, we're done.
Hey, I just farted and blew out my drawers.
God damn.
I just blew out my drawers farting. Just wanted to let everybody
Bro, I
know that
wanted
there.
to do an interview one day, bro. I really did, but Triple L's making it hard for me with these booty cheeks and all these fucking what the
booty cheeks. He said booty cheeks.
He did
But
have a
you're doing the
thong
same
on
thing
though when
right
he
now,
pulled his
Dub.
butt
You're
out
doing that
earlier.
right now.
You're on some just in time shit. That's what they. And another problem I had is that redneck rave, all this dildo, weird ass, freaky ass shit they got going on. And then
But B Rapper, let me ask you something. How old are you, B Rapper?
I'm 24.
Okay, you're 24.
No, we want
Now,
TJ. I mean, somebody send TJ the link.
now let me ask you something. You have very invested opinions about things that you could just as easily ignore, right? I turned 55 this month, right? I turned 55 years old this month, and I can tell you that you don't want to spend the next 30 years being pissed off about shit that you don't even have to pay attention to.
I'm not pissed off about anything, bro. At the end of the day, I don't really care. But we're on this panel right now and we're talking about it. So I got my opinions about it. You know what I'm saying? And somebody talk on my family. That's
Let
what
me
get me
ask you
fired up.
this.
I'm gonna
Let me
share
ask
you
you
guys
this.
how I really feel when somebody talks
Can you
about
offer
my
a
family.
solution?
What'd you say?
Can you offer a solution?
A solution to what? That's not my I'm not the person. I'm just a Upchurch fan, bro. That I'm just my YouTube channel is a fan page, bro. I'm a fan.
So let me get this right. So you're willing to have disgruntled feelings because you're a fan of an artist, and therefore you'll discuss opinions that you seem invested in because of things that you don't like, that you could it just as easily ignore, but you do ignore it. But now that you're up on a panel to talk about it, you're going to talk about it. I'm just asking you, do you see a viable solution? Is there anything that could solve you and make you happy about the situation?
No, that's falls in the hands of the artists in country rap and the reporters of country rap and them taking the responsibility of owning up to their mistakes and coming together. Not a fan in a fan of artists in a genre of music. on a YouTube panel that made a YouTube channel because I'm a fan and I just wanted to show love to the artists that I like.
Hey, let me ask you this.
It takes the FAFO radio. It's gonna take fucking TripleT. It's gonna take Country Rap News. It's gonna take all of Creek Squad, fucking whatever, whatever you want to call it, all the artists in Creek Squad. It's gonna take.
Hey, let me ask you
Cal to
something.
shut the fuck up and quit talking about Upchurch. You need to quit fucking bitching.
Hey, but you know what? Hey, Upchurch don't
But
need
he's
no
right.
Captain Save a Hose. Upchurch don't need no Save a Hose. You don't need to be his
Bro,
savior.
but
Upchurch is
listen,
grown. Hold up.
Doug.
Hold up.
No, hold
He
up,
don't need no
You've been
Upchurch.
talking
Don't
too
need no
much.
Captain Save a
You've
Hose.
been
He's a
talking too
goddamn
much, bro.
fan, Dub.
You've been
So
talking
what?
too much.
Goddamn
Fans
Y'all
are
can't
fans.
expect to you can't
Stop.
expect to listen, bro. You cannot build a platform off of fucking hate, bro, and expect
It's
it
not.
to
Ain't nobody
succeed.
building a platform off of hate.
Tim has.
Then fuck his
All these
platform.
people
Hell
Don't pay
yeah.
attention to it.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Don't pay attention
What the
to it.
fuck you
Ignore it.
talking about? What was
Block
he
it.
doing before he started doing this shit, Dub? It killed me when you just now said a minute
Hey,
ago.
let me say
Hang on,
something.
whoa. Let me talk.
you
You
realize-
talked enough.
Do you
let me
realize
talk.
how
to interrupt people,
do you
Doug? You're
realize how
interrupting everybody.
limited
Took me
his
the
platform
fuck
is?
out.
That you're interrupting
You wouldn't let me
Dagburn every
speak,
time.
bro.
Go ahead, speak.
It fucking took me out when you said that he's trying to contribute to this fucking country rap scene. No, he's not. How the fuck is he?
Okay, what is the rundown?
That's just an excuse to fucking make you look
Hey,
good.
Dub, let me ask you this.
Okay.
Let me ask you this off of the rundown
What
question
is
before you
the
go.
top 10?
Before you go
What is
further.
his
He just started
interviews
that
with these
shit.
artists?
Hey,
What is
no.
him going to shows and getting on stage and filming?
Dub.
Okay, he's
You
doing
can't
he's
say
killing
he's
it.
not trying.
Killing it.
Dub,
You can't say I
how
ain't
is he-
either.
He's
Oh,
not
here I am.
promoting
Can't
these
say I
artists
ain't either.
after the rundown.
How
though.
are you trying to support the
Bro,
country
I
rap
have
community?
done. I got a 12K channel taken down that had all
Stop
kinds of
yelling at the
reactions on
screen,
it.
guys.
Adam
Please.
Calhoun.
Please stop yelling at the screen.
Like, God
All right,
damn, son.
Hear me out. He does the rundown, yes. But after he does the rundown, all them artists that go onto the rundown, he's not consistently promoting all them artists or anybody that goes
That's
against.
not his job.
He's a country
that
rap
is his
news
job, though.
reporter. Yes,
No,
it
that
is.
isn't his job.
What, to
Okay,
promote
Doug.
He's not
artists?
required to promote who you want him to promote.
Not who I want. Who he's bringing on his
supposed to.
panel. He's not even promoting them.
He's
promoting
not
nobody.
required to do any of that. You guys are trying to set rules and
Man, this
regulations
guy.
that it's not his responsibility.
This guy.
That's how you
No.
feel.
Now it's this guy because I'm showing you a different opinion. Now,
No.
can I tell you
No,
this?
but you're
I don't give
wrong,
a fuck
bro.
about Tim.
But you're
Okay, hold
wrong,
on.
bro.
You're
Hold
wrong.
up,
You're wrong.
hold up.
Can I
Shut
speak?
the fuck up. Mute him.
Can I
Mute
speak?
him.
Shut the fuck up.
Mute him. Yes, Joe, shut the fuck up. You're talking too much. You've been
You
running
won't
your
even
mouth the
stop,
whole
bro.
time.
You won't
You don't let
stop.
nobody
It's
How am I
talk.
talking too much?
Because I've been trying to talk and you keep
Okay, let me
fucking
hear what you
running
got
your
to say,
mouth.
fat boy.
You
Well,
keep
here
running.
he goes.
Let me hear
He's
what the
high,
fuck you got to
bro.
say.
Kick him. He's high. Something's
Oh,
wrong
kick
with him.
him.
Something's
Shut
wrong
up.
with him.
Damn, bro. Chill out for a minute
God
because you're wrong.
damn.
You're wrong. You're wrong, though, Dub. You're wrong.
What am I wrong
Because
about?
You're wrong
if
about a lot, bro.
that's what he
A
is, a
lot.
media source. He's supposed to promote all the artists, bro.
Hold up. Time the fuck out. Time the fuck out. That ain't true.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Okay,
You
well
know,
then how come Fox News has a biased opinion towards Republicans, bro? You can't say that news has got to be
Okay.
same
unbiased.
Fox News.
But they
Same
still,
Fox
He
News.
can be as biased as he wants. You don't have to watch
They
him.
still report on Trump, though.
This
All
ain't
right,
Fox
Dub.
News.
Dub, here's
Or
my point.
CNN still
Dub,
talks
here's my
about
point.
Trump.
Dub, here's my point. He goes live
You
every
can't
single
have
day,
if you're
every
gonna
single
be
night.
about the community and about everybody. Hold up a minute, bro. If you're gonna be about the community and be about everybody, you gotta promote everybody. Y'all can't expect to go at the biggest artist in the lane and the artist not to grow. Maybe y'all should pray for the biggest artist in the lane, and maybe the lane will get back on track. I mean, honestly, bro. Like I'm just telling you, ain't nobody Captain Save a Hole nothing. You think I'm thrilled with Upchurch right now? I'm not. But I'm just being real as a human being. You cannot build a platform off of hate. Y'all would do better off to shut the fuck up about him and just pray for him.
I'm not even talking about church.
All
Yeah,
right,
you
Dub.
are.
No,
Dub,
I'm not. I'm saying he said super fans shouldn't fucking get butt hurt when people talk about somebody.
Well,
Just let
his
it go.
fan,
He's grown. Let him
Do
have
you
his
play
opinion.
Ryan's music?
you can't grow your platform
Do you
by
play
hating
Ryan's
on
music?
all his fans. You're
Do
running
you
people off.
do you play Ryan's music on your fucking super app?
We
I'm
got
just
at
keeping
least
it
50 of
real.
his songs.
Okay.
Look, Dub, I didn't mean to tell you
Okay.
to shut the fuck up. You just wanted to shut the fuck up.
So what does that mean? Yeah, we play his music.
Then you
Yeah, no,
support.
he plays his music.
Then why can't
I-
anybody else? If you can
What
do it,
hold
why
up.
can't
I'm
they
not
do it?
responsible for nobody else.
Well, I'm just saying they should follow, but by fucking leading, by somebody fucking trying to lead. I see what you're doing over there, Dub, and I like what you're doing. Hell, I'm mod on your fucking chat, but you're
Look
wrong
here.
on some of this stuff. You really are.
No, what you think? First off, let me say this. I don't give a fuck about Tim and Laurie.
I know
Okay,
that.
fuck them.
We all know that.
Okay,
Yeah,
fuck
we
them.
know that. We
But
know that.
what I will do is speak on what's real. Okay, and that's what you guys don't want to hear because you want to
No,
think
we wanna hear it.
everything that. Check this out. Not everything's black and white. It's not somebody's a piece of shit, totally negative. No, people got fucking characteristics. Some of them are fucked up. Tim might be, SMG Jimmy likes Tim, and I don't see how.
I don't either.
Tim's a fucking cop calling fucking rat motherfucker. SMG Jimmy should have nothing to do with him walking, crawling, or riding. But Tim treats him differently and they have a different relationship. And I gotta respect that because I fuck with Jimmy. Hey, Brapper, let me ask you something, man. Do you know that Moderate Clark with Old Mississippi Soundhouse is a business partner of FAFO 100? And he just got through filming like 5 of Amanda's fucking videos. And you had some negative shit to say about her. And you won't let Jimmy come up here to talk about it. Why won't you let him do that? Why don't you bring Jimmy up here so he can talk to you?
Who?
You didn't hear what I
He
just
never
said?
talked about Amanda. Where did this happen at?
Who's Amanda?
Why don't
When
you
did
bring
this
Jimmy
happen?
up? Okay, bring that SMG Jimmy up. You know,
First,
just bring Jimmy up. He'll
Answer
tell
the
you about it.
question. Who the fuck is Amanda? When did he talk about Amanda? Dub?
Hey, man, bring Jimmy up. It ain't my
Did
business.
he? And that's answer my question. Have you seen this?
I mean,
Quit
you
trying
know
to
about
control
it,
the
Doug.
panel,
You seen
Dan.
her
this? Have you
business. You know
seen
about
this?
it.
Have you seen this? If you know about it, why you want him to come up for? If you don't even know about what he's talking about,
If it don't have nothing to do
that's
with Ryan
real
Upchurch,
shit.
I ain't talked about it, buddy. You're just plain wrong there.
It had nothing to do with Ryan.
I ain't talk about it then. That wasn't me.
So we're up here. This is supposed to be a discuss Ryan panel.
This is
No,
a
no,
country
it ain't.
rap
No, it ain't.
reporters chronic.
It's a-
We're talking about these
I
country
think you're
rap
the one that
reporters
said
who are
that
building
B
the
Rab. I
drama.
think you're the one that said that B Rabbit didn't have to be Upchurch's bodyguard or whatever you said.
I
You
sure
brought
did
that up,
because that's
Doug.
what he started doing.
I mean, he's a fan of his music, bro.
He's
He
a
can't be a
fan,
fan of his
bro.
music.
Y'all just talk
He's
shit
a
about him
fan.
all day, every day. Like who the fuck?
I don't talk shit about him at all.
Nah,
Okay,
Dub don't.
Once
Dub
upon
don't
a
really.
time,
Dub don't.
I bet
Dub
you was
don't.
on that train.
What? I ain't never been on no fucking Ryan train. I'll take his ass to court. What the fuck you talking about? I'm
Yeah,
on some
you
real
in
shit.
court
suing him.
I
now.
ain't
That's
on
what
this
you're doing
internet
right
shit.
now.
Back to that. Yeah, that's what it was. You're suing him.
Yeah, I'm suing his motherfucking ass.
That's the problem.
So I see the hate you got for him right now. I see it
I ain't
right
got no
now.
hate for him.
Yeah, you
I ain't
do.
got no hate for him.
Yeah, you do.
He's the
You want me
motherfucker that
talking
fucked
like
up.
you are right now. You want me saying what you are right now. You got
What do
hate
you
for
mean
him.
I'm saying yeah
I
that I'm
can
suing him?
see it, Dub. I can see it.
I don't have no hate for that man.
Yes, you do. I just
No, I
seen it.
don't. None at all.
You
None at
just
all.
showed me on
I love
screen.
him. I love him.
Yeah, you just
I
showed me
love
on
him.
screen.
He
You
gonna
just
add a
showed me.
0 or 2 to my bank
I
account.
felt that
I
hate.
love him.
I felt that hate.
It's
Just like
I
I
Chris
love
mean,
him.
did.
but he's allowed to hate him though, Derek
Yeah,
Bird. But
he
you know,
is. He is. I'm just
saying,
explaining.
like, I'm just keeping it real when I say, like, maybe Tom, not you, Dub, but like Tim spends a lot of time pulling church down when maybe he should just be on his knees praying for him too. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what we're supposed to do, bro. At the end of the day, and everybody's like, "Oh, country rap drama, drama, drama." Well, of course it is. When ain't nobody praying for people and trying to uplift people and
Hold up, crazy
mess with each
country.
other's shit. I did
Doing
this. I did all this
praying.
for a reason, bro. I didn't do this. I
I ain't
didn't do
gonna
this
lose in
for the.
court.
Listen, Dub. I didn't do this I really did this to build and start building that bridge towards that way. If y'all want Upchurch to fall off so bad, quit hating on him and quit talking about his fans. He quit
Look here,
hating on
man.
his
This ain't
fans.
no fucking. This
I'm
ain't
not
no
saying
up
you in
church
general. I'm
discussion,
just
man.
saying everybody. That would make more sense. That would grow the lane. You know what I'm saying? Like, just to be honest.
Hey, let's be honest. Okay, let's be honest. Okay, let's be honest. How many up
Dub
church
is
pages?
tore up from the floor up.
How many up church channels talk about Bubba Sparks or D Thrash or Colt Ford or the Lax or Bubba or any of the fucking original
Have you
OGs
just been
in the
watching
game?
my channel?
I
I'm
mean,
sh-
seriously,
I'm
Or
dog.
maybe
sure
you
they
just
do
watch
because
You guys act
channel.
like up
hey
church
Dub, I'm
is
sure
the
they
is the
do because
glue.
he's got songs with all them guys you mentioned.
I'll
Hey,
tell you
you got
what.
you. Let me ask you guys something. You guys need to realize that Eras
Let me
change.
tell
You
you
go from
something.
classic rock to heavy metal. You know what I'm saying? You guys are stuck in fucking 2016, 2018. You know what I'm saying?
Bruh.
You guys are stuck in 2019. You're stuck in pre-COVID era before the motherfucking new era fucking kicked in for a couple different reasons, namely substance abuse. You know what I'm
Hey, I think,
saying?
what do you, bro? I don't know, bro, but I don't know. You're kind of lit tonight, Dub.
I'm lit tonight. No, because I have an opinion about stuff that you guys aren't necessarily going to agree with.
Dubs turn every day. He's not lit right
I'm
now.
not
He's
mad
lit
at you.
24/7.
I'm just
No,
saying,
no.
like you're
What am I supposed to do? You guys want to talk
you
about
you
how
you've
can we
had
fix the
you've had
land?
What up, Slayback?
I got a question.
Go ahead.
Why are they so upset? Like, why is everybody so angry that's on that panel?
Because they're trying to cancel me.
So
And
they're
Dub actually went up there and stood on 10 and called them out for their bullshit. The thing is, I haven't talked about Upchurch since he fucking canceled me
Watch it.
on his IG. Like I can't see his stories anymore. So if I
So,
can't see his story, I don't report on him.
can you hear me, T?
Yeah.
So let me get this straight. We're supposed to be like Cashville and pray for up church on the front street, but
Yeah.
on the back street, we're supposed to talk mad shit about him and dog him down, and then pray that nobody puts out the shit that we say about him. Right?
Yeah.
I was just trying to clarify that because everybody I've heard lately has said you wouldn't believe the shit that Cashville's talking about up church in the back streets.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
It's amazing, ain't it?
Yeah.
So we're supposed to pray for him on Front Street and then dog him on the back street. All right.
Mhm.
Just trying to make sure that I'm following Proto here. Fuck them all.
I agree.
Like Cashville has showed his true colors, which a lot of us have known exactly who he was and how he acts. But he's showing the ones that
Didn't know.
didn't believe us and didn't know exactly who he is with all
Yeah.
this shit.
Oh, he's been flip hopping for a minute.
Oh yeah.
Oh
He's been
God.
like a fucking fat fucking dead fish. But it's funny that this morning whatever he put out on the video, he looked like he was crying his eyeballs out.
Well, I
He
just
just I
can't
guess
believe,
he good.
I can't believe the extent that he's willing to go to.
That dude is wild to me, T. It's fucking wild to me.
Like if I showed you the text messages I got in the last 48 hours from this guy, it's fucking crazy.
I could almost guarantee you Church has texted him or called him or something and told him like I'm about to pull your shit because of all this royalty shit Church has got going on right now. Where his this percent is this percent it's up and down because he's not getting enough fucking clicks and views on the shit. So the percentages are changing. I guarantee you Church hit him up and told him like I'm about to pull your shit. And that's why he's been doing all this shit.
I don't know.
And he thinks that if he makes Johnny look good and praises Johnny, like everybody else has been thinking over there, that Johnny Gobble is somebody important to church, that church have grace on his royalties for him or some shit, which is fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Because, and this is just a theory. Okay. I have no evidence of this, what I'm about to say. But is it possible that he feels that if he gets in the good graces of Johnny Gobble and try to make him look good, that maybe somebody sent him a message saying, hey, Patty said if you help me out with this, they can get you back in with church.
I don't know how much Patty's talking to Johnny anymore. I don't think anybody's talking to Johnny over there anymore besides Ronnie. And Ronnie don't know shit about shit.
Which Johnny? There's two of them.
We're talking about, yeah.
Oh,
We're talking about the Johnny that has been using for the past I don't know, year now that he's in tight with the up churches, and that's the only reason why any of them are talking to him. Like B Rapper and all them think that Johnny's special with fucking Ryan, but it's been fucking hilarious to watch how a lot of people's been moving lately.
Wait, B Rapper's friends with the fat guy that looks like a squishmallow, right?
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to piece all this shit together.
The guy that if you drew a smiley face and a goatee on your thumb and put it up to the camera, that's exactly what Tiny looks like.
Hold on, man, I'm looking for a marker. I
Ink
don't have any by my desk.
pen works too. It looks just like that. But
That's-
yeah, I was just trying to clarify. I'm going to hop off here. I was just trying to clarify that I'm supposed to be praying for Up Church in front of everybody, but then when we hang up or end the live, we're going to go and say all the nastiest shit about him in the world,
Exactly.
like about how he's on drugs and all this shit, and then tell everybody he's not on drugs. He's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
I like how nobody asked him how because he said he wasn't happy with Up Church right now, and he was this that, and I like how nobody asked him why he wasn't happy with him. They just let him go.
Yeah, they just brushed right over that. He never addressed it, the rest of that.
But they wanted to dog Uncle Dub out for saying that he was going to sue him.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's wild.
Why Nuggy look like Uncle Fester working on an experiment right now?
I'm kind of cutting my roaches, my tips off my roaches.
Look, as long as Nuggy's awake and not nodding out, we're good. Okay, leave him alone.
I just glanced up there, yo. It really looked like Fester was working on some shit off camera. So they're
all right,
trying
guys. I'm gonna hop off here. Y'all have a good
All
one.
right, stay back. Appreciate you.
Yep.
So it's the TripleT Cancel Tour 2026, and Cashville and Dagburn are friends.
They will literally stand by hate or stand by fucking the devil, all in the name of hate. It's wild work.
Actually, Daggy went to Nashville to hang out with Cashville this weekend.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Get
cool.
your pictures.
Did they have? Wait, what? Did they have a good time?
I mean,
I guess they were taking selfies in Cashville's truck.
That sounds gay.
Then he went and hung out with Upchurch's dad, Ronnie.
They've been friends for a minute, though, haven't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
Daggy literally said we were going to be so mad come the weekend when he's hanging out with, and I quote, artist. Talking about Cashville.
He was hoping to link up with Ryan is what he was doing. He was hoping that if he drove all the way out there that Ryan would come meet with him. But it never happened.
Should have shook a pill bottle.
But I haven't covered anything about Upchurch in what, about 2 months?
Couple months. Yeah, I would say at least a couple months.
Does he do anything anymore?
Does he come up? Yes. But
yeah, his name comes up, but I don't cover his IG.
We haven't had like a whole stream about him and fucking,
because he's got me blocked on IG, so I can't see any of his shit no more. Yeah. So I'm like, all right, cool. Now I ain't got to fucking cover it no more. So I lift and shift and headed in a different direction.
Right.
I started covering the paranormal and ghost stories and funny stories on the weekend.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
You should look into St. Mary's Hospital in DC. It's now
that's a good one.
It's now like a Homeland Security building, but holy shit, man. That place is weird. I delivered rebar there years ago when they were converting it over, and I stayed there one night on the grounds and could not sleep. We heard shit knocking on the truck, felt like people were staring at us out the window. It was the worst. I never went back. I told my boss, absolutely not. I'll go in the daytime 100 times all day long. As soon as that fucking sun sets, I'm out of there. It's weird. That's a creepy ass place.
Yeah, so that's what I've been doing on the weekends. I'll title it "You Decide Chat," and then when I go live, I say, "All right, what do y'all want to cover? You want to do music requests, open panel, paranormal, ghost videos, or funny videos?" And I'll put a poll up, and then they vote on it, and that's what we do. So, according to these numbnuts, this is all I do is talk about Ryan Upchurch and bash him and tear him down. And like Slayback said, Cashville, you're the last one to say pray for a man, because you talk shit on that man religiously. Religiously. And RIP to Wade Deaver. The last time that I was on Wade Deaver's panel, well, not the last time, but one of the last times I was on his panel, I was driving to Ohio to the Outlaw Nation show. And I jumped up on the panel because Cashville was up there running his mouth. And I said, you know what, Cashville? I said, don't make me fucking air you out to the point remember how you said that your whole goal was you and Patty and Church's dad, y'all were going to get together and put him in a conservatorship, put him in rehab, and then take him to the studio 6 months later and have him come out with a banger? That was your whole fucking plan? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, you do. Because that's all you talk to me about. I'm almost in there, bruh. Me and the mom and the dad, we all got together and we're going to get him in a rehab. And once we get in the rehab, we're going to fucking do the great comeback tour and all this. He was scheming behind the scenes, trying to work with the mom and the dad to get him in the rehab. And I believe so they can do a conservatorship on him like they did Britney Spears.
I remember a while back when I had the first Sin TV channel and Patty and Cashville started to beef in my comments.
Yeah, I remember that.
And Cashville was like, yo, in the comment, he's like, hit me up on an IG and I'll tell you why you need to avoid messing around with this crazy ass bitch. It was in the comments.
Mm-hmm.
And you are the one that told me to stay out of it.
Yeah.
And I was like, I had no intent on getting involved in it, but yeah, that was years ago.
Cashville has talked mad cash shit about Ryan over the years. Like literally, me and Lori would be in bed. It'd be 2:00 in the morning. My phone would ring. And it would be Cashville. And I would literally put the phone on speaker. And she's like, who is that? I was like, it's Cashville. And we would just sit there. And he would ramble for like 45 minutes, an hour. And just start talking mad cash shit on a lot of artists in the lane. Talked about Jelly. Talked about Struggle. He talked about Adam. Talked about Ryan. He just rambled on some crazy shit. And that's what he would do.
Probably, I mean, I don't know much, but I would say that they all kind of made it in music. And
yeah, he feels left behind.
Yeah. Which is, I mean, it's understandable.
But now he'll see this and be like, oh, you're fucking lying on me again, bro. Blah, I ain't never said. Okay. Just like when Lori went on AD's panel and told him, you keep being a snake, calling my husband out, I'm going to record you.
Yeah, she sure as shit did.
And she recorded his ass.
She sure did.
So when I took a week off of leave last year, because Daggy and all of them said I got fired, and I said, okay, y'all want to say I got fired? Yep, I got fired. And I literally took a week off to put flooring in my house. And Seifer is the one who told me, he's like, hey, you should keep it going and go live next week. I'm like, I got to go back to work. So I literally would wake up at 5 a.m, go live for an hour, and come up with some bullshit reason why I had to get off alive. Because I went to work. And they ran with it. Oh, look, he lost his job. He lost his job. So, okay. I'll let y'all run with that theory. So then, what was it, about 2 months ago, Dougie? I said, "Yep, I got a job delivering pizzas," and they ran with that.
Yeah,
They
it
thought
was
I was
when
delivering
it was
pizzas.
when I got fired. We both kind of went at it at the same time.
Yeah, it's like y'all are some morons. Y'all fucking run with the dumbest shit. So I'll play along with you. You want to say I got fired? All right. Yep, I got fired. But
What the
that's
hell?
the shit that they do.
Huh. That's interesting.
Yeah. But now we're supposed to pray for Ryan, not pray for his downfall. Nobody's praying for his downfall. How many times have I said, just shut the fuck up, get in the studio, make good fucking music?
Yep.
Why does like
Everybody's just supposed to let him say whatever he wants, but we're not allowed to have our opinion about what he says. It's like, just shut up.
I mean, I pray for everybody to get better, but at the same time, like that's a grown ass man. Like,
Yeah,
figure it
he's
out.
making his own choices. Yeah.
You figure it out quickly because there's time knocking on the front door where you're not going to be able to figure it out because it's going to be a whole bunch of crazy shit.
Oh, it's about to get
Fact.
really wild for him. He thinks it's bad now. It's about to, I mean, he's about to lose everything. Like that's just what it is.
I appreciate you, Tanya, for sending the 100 jewels. Appreciate that. But Cashville, you're doing the devil's work. And you know what I'm talking about. You literally jeopardized your own security for another man today.
What happened with that?
Well, I'm not going to say it publicly.
Oh, okay. I feel you. I'm just lost in the sauce.
Yes.
But he's basically trying to do Captain Save-A-Ho.
Oh shit. I feel like when I hit the link, I cannonballed into some bullshit. Why do I have that feeling?
Well, he's been doing this whole troll week this week. He's been making AI diss tracks against everybody. He's made diss tracks against me, Lori, Nuggy, T-Dam, Rusty Truck, Power Stroke. He talked about Slayback, talked about Jackrabbit, and then he started showing the Bagger Gone Wild videos. Pulled Iceman up on his panel, saying that I called the cops on Iceman, and then I put out fake paperwork on Iceman when that was Rob Zombie who did it.
Ooh, I avoided that shit like the plague when that happened. I remember when that happened. That was one time I knew to shut my fucking mouth. I stayed quiet on that one.
But Iceman knows the truth, but he's not going to tell the truth because his hatred towards me, which is cool. That's fine. And people who's been around knows the truth. And now Cashville's got to own it.
All I know is if it's not my court case, it ain't my business. Court cases can, talking about court cases can be a very slippery slope. That's why I try to not.
Well, you know about the Ricky Peebler guy, right?
No.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do.
I do.
Yeah. It's just being brought up again a year later. You remember the guy that was trying to say
Daggett
that
interviewed.
trying to. Yeah,
Oh,
guys, sorry.
yeah, okay. Yeah. There was a guy that he interviewed that did some
trying
shit.
to say Larry Dale Reed was a rat, but then it came out that he had did some shit to some kids, and then the case came or file or the affidavit came out, and then a year later they're trying to bring it back up and say dude's innocent and it was not guilty, which the court paperwork does say not guilty, but he took a plea deal, and they're trying to say basically he's a good dude. It's like, no.
And Cashville's defending that.
They're standing fucking standing tall at that hill, bro. Like, ah.
So literally in 4 days, this is what happened. They were on a panel, and Doris Ann brought up about the Ricky case. The next night, Jack Rabbit Slim did a live panel going over that live stream. She came to Jack Rabbit Slim saying, "Where's the paperwork?" Cashville said, "There is no paperwork." That was the first thing. The next night, Rusty Truck does a video, goes live for like 58 minutes, and shows the paperwork.
Breaks it all the way.
And breaks it down Barney style. The next day, Cashville goes live, or does, yeah, he goes live and says, "Damn, Daggy, you lied to me, bro. That guy took a plea deal. He's a fucking weirdo. I can't fuck with you." So day one, they were on a panel talking about it. Day two, he says there's no paperwork. Day three, Rusty Truck does a live. Day four, Cashville says, "You lied to me. I can't fuck with you no more. That dude's a weirdo. He took a plea deal." Day five, "I don't care. He took a plea deal. It says he's not guilty. You can't put that on that man." And he's been riding with that ever since.
Yep.
So then day seven, Seifer comes out with 82 pages of the court documents, and he's still standing on that hill.
Well, not only that, the paperwork that they're bringing isn't in the 82 pages of paperwork.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing. The paperwork
Yeah.
they're showing is not even in the original court case.
What?
The
So what?
the DA's office don't even know where that paperwork came from, and now they got questions and would like to know where that paperwork came from.
That sounds like a fucking mess. But didn't Cashville have an artist on that he was managing at one point in time?
Oh, you mean 04 Track? Yeah, so 04 Track back in 2015, him and 4 guys got arrested for raping a 15-year-old in Myrtle Beach.
Right.
And they all pleaded down to assault and battery, just like the Ricky guy did.
Okay.
And that way they didn't have to do any time for the rape.
Okay.
Just like the Ricky guy did. So there's a pattern there.
It just, and then that haystack dude, he's got some weird shit too, right?
He don't have shit with like kids, from my understanding. It's just, which is not any better, assault on women.
So
sexual assault on women, I think.
So there's people that are riding hard for cats that do foul shit to women and kids. That's weird.
It is. It's dude, and they're standing tall on it. Some of these people, bro.
Cause that one guy that always I whenever he's on the panel talking about wanting to fight somebody or somebody called CM, I'm always like, holy shit, Wimbo Slice is online again. I can't
talking about TJ Holmes.
The guy that's always like, come see me, dog. I'm hood. I'm street. See me, homie. I'll beat your ass, dog. I'm from the streets, dog. That one.
Yeah, the bald-headed guy?
Yeah. I call him Wimbo Slice. I can't call him Kimbo because Kimbo used to knock people out on YouTube. That guy just talks about it, so I call him Wimbo. I don't understand. I don't understand that. I don't know, man. I don't understand any of that kind of shit.
Some people think that talking tough and think that it's. I mean, I guess they think it scares people. I'm not sure what they think, but
yeah, but I understand why TJ does what he does, because TJ, him and his wife goes out on tour with Haystacks, and his whole argument is,
and I get that
he's not on any registry. People go around calling him names, calling him the P word, and he's afraid that, when people say that, they're putting him and his wife in danger because he's Haystack security. So I get why he does what he does, but he does come in hot.
Well, okay. Well, pick a better fucking group to be around. There's not anybody in my group that has any kind of weird assaults on women or children. You are who you hang around. Like there, I don't. None of my. I can go through my closest people to me. None of us got them charges, and of any kind. It doesn't matter. Regardless, you still got that. Even just because you have a assault on a woman doesn't mean that it's okay.
All right, hold on now. So TJ's about to come up here. Let's turn this into a shit show.
Okay.
What up, TJ?
What's going on?
Howdy.
Dude, I don't know you.
I don't know you.
Don't know me. Okay. So don't speak on the crowd that I surround myself with because you don't know who I surround myself with.
I speak on what I see.
Okay, but just because you see something doesn't mean that you know anything.
I asked and was given an answer.
You were given a definite answer. You know the story. You know the situation. You have firsthand knowledge of any situations to make a decision.
I mean, I could find out real quick just by looking it up if I really wanted to. I was asking a question.
I mean, go right ahead. But at the same time, don't speak on somebody you don't know, bro. And as far as me talking shit and all that, I'm not talking shit to sound tough. I'm talking shit to let a motherfucker know that I'm not the one to play with.
Yeah, but my point is on here, TJ, you doing that on here does nothing. I promise you.
No, it doesn't. You're right. It doesn't. It doesn't. But I know what I'm.
Look a certain way. That's all it does. That's not.
You're 100% right, Nuggy.
Okay.
You're 100% right. It probably does for someone who doesn't know me, but the ones who do know me out here, and there's plenty of them, plenty of people that Triple T knows. It's very simple. Triple T can talk to them. It don't matter. They'll vouch. They've been there. They've seen it firsthand. I don't just talk. And if I do say something, it's usually I'm warning someone to calm down.
Okay.
Before I reach that stage to where I'm going to put my hands on somebody. Do I want to? No, I don't. If I'm being real, if I'm being honest, I'm fucking old. I'm out of shape, and I could beat a motherfucker's ass and never get touched, but I'd wake up the next morning feeling like I got my ass stomped. So that's probably the last thing I want to do, but that don't mean that I won't and that I can't.
This is my whole point there, TJ. You're allowing people that you don't know, that don't know you, it gets you in your, don't take this the wrong way, it gets you in your feelings to make you want to fight them. That's crazy to me.
And I can see that if it wasn't the fact that it's not just one time, right? It's not just one word or one person talking. It's like if I waste my time coming up on this panel, like I've done several times, and calmly explained the situation and thought we had an understanding. And then a few days later, the same subject comes up when I'm not on panel, like that conversation never took place. Of course, I'm going to be irritated.
Some people probably didn't hear it. Not everybody heard it.
You're right.
I'm really confused now.
He's talking about the haystack bullshit.
Triple T, you know what I'm saying.
I'm sorry.
I'm not up here. I'm not going off. I'm not being angry. I'm not doing nothing. I'm trying to explain it.
You got to look at it from this vision
But
too.
I don't, because I'm not on that side of it.
But there's way more people on the side of it of there's an assault on a woman, child, whatever the case may be. The optic is what it is.
But there's not.
So then it's all a lie. There's no charges, no conviction. So there's no charges, no convictions.
There are no convictions.
So
you're
he's never been convicted of anything. That has to do with an assault. I'm asking a question so I can get this cleared up.
I'm going to answer you.
He's never been charged or convicted with any
He's
kind
been
of
charged.
sexual
He
assault or anything like that, whether it
he's
be
been charged.
woman or
Absolutely, he
adult?
has. He got
Okay.
charged in Iowa, as a matter of fact.
So no convictions, no
No
plea
conviction.
deals, no convictions,
No,
no nothing.
no. As a matter of fact, in Iowa, the victim who claimed that he sexually assaulted her, she was an adult. She was another artist. She was on the stage. Shiz, who was Jelly Roll's manager back then, and Stack's manager, was at the show with him. They performed Bonnie and Clyde together. She backed up to him and pulled his arm around her waist in a hugging, like they were hugging, like from behind. And then she went off saying that he grabbed her midsection, you know what I'm saying, her privates. And then he
Poor
went to
Donald
jail
Trump.
and he was arrested in Iowa. It went to trial and she admitted to lying and made a public apology. And just days ago, less than a week ago, he had a show canceled because of the propaganda on the internet. And I called and talked to the guy who had booked Stack, and me and him called Stack on three-way. And he was talking to him about it. Guess who Stack put on three-way with us? That supposed victim, Brandy, who still talks to him till this day. They're friends. She claimed that the authorities who had a hard on for him up there pushed her with that narrative to claim that. She wanted to be a U.S. Marshal. She was in with the DA and them up there. And it was a big thing that happened. But nobody knows that because nobody wants to dig deep enough. Here's the thing. When someone like Stack, who has in the past had bad dealings, business dealings with people, and they fall out all the time with them, they're always going to have someone putting bad names on you when they feel like they've been done wrong by somebody.
So in 2006, he wasn't charged and convicted of sexual assault and sentenced to 11 months and 29 days of probation.
No, he was not.
So that
Show me,
conviction is
and show me where he's a registered sex offender.
Oh no, I mean, it doesn't say he's a sex offender. It says
See,
sexual
this
assault.
is another conversation. This is another conversation that I've had multiple times too. And it just gets redundant. And once it gets redundant, it gets real irritating, right? And I guess that's why I come in hot sometimes, I guess. But one of my favorite stories on the internet is Haystack was charged, convicted, and registered in the state of Texas as a child molester because there's a Jason David Winfrey on the sex offender registry. And there is. But guess what? Stack's middle name isn't David, it's Brian. And everybody uses that trying to make it look like it's Stack. But you wouldn't know that because you don't know Stack's actual middle name. Now, recently, they've updated the photo. It used to not have a photo on it, and you can see that it's not Stack. Now, but after the damage was done and people ran with the name Jason Winfrey, oh, look, he's right here on the registry.
Oh yeah, because I'm curious. I mean, if he's not been convicted and it's saying that he is convicted, then somebody really needs to look into that and push to have that narrative cleared from his name.
People will see soon enough. Stack is taking quite a few people. I mean, there are cases being filed as far as defamation and everything else against people as we speak. Like they're in the process of it. And all it's going to take, it's like I told Stack, man, I know it gets overwhelming with all these people saying this. You don't even have to win no money, brother. All you got to do is take one of these son of bitches that say this about you to court. They could be the brokest motherfucker in the world. But if you win that court case, the rest of these motherfuckers got to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, because there's a lot of things he needs to sue.
Absolutely. I don't contest that.
Because if he is,
And for
'cause
years, I've said that to him.
yeah, because I mean, even things where you look up people that tells you all their convictions, it's got him on there. It's got it tagged to him. So yeah, that's definitely definitely something he needs to look into.
He had one case, and this was years ago. Right? This was what, in the 90s? It was over 30 years ago. You know what I mean? He had a girlfriend here in the state of Tennessee. I think he had just turned 21, or he might have been 20. The girl was 17, fixing to be 18. He had had a long-standing relationship with this girl. Like, her
Ooh.
parents approved of the relationship. And in the state of Tennessee, 4 years is legal. Period. Within 4 years of the age, it's legal. There is no
weird.
statutory to it. Huh?
That's weird.
I mean, it is what it is. It's a state law. Hell, if you think that's weird, Alabama, age of consent is 16. 62-year-old man ran from over here where I live and went across state lines and married a freaking 16-year-old. And I exposed him. Had him arrested.
Most states, the consent age is 17. Most states.
At that point, at that point, though, whether it's the fucking law or not, you gotta look into your morals and your own
Yeah,
self.
I agree.
I mean, you know what I mean?
Well,
If
I mean,
you're-
come
if-
on
if you're
now.
21
Hold
and
on,
18.
because back then was a different time, and can't everybody on this internet say that their grandparents didn't have a 10-year difference in their age?
Mine didn't.
Mine
My
didn't.
granddaddy was born 1915. My grandma was born
I'm just
1916.
saying, things were a lot different back then.
Yeah, and the old dudes that mess with young girls were fucking weirdos then too. That doesn't change.
Just like Elvis. Elvis was a weirdo. He fucked with a 14-year-old.
So, and I've told this story again, but
Kind of like the Baggers Gone Wild. I told that story many times, but a lot of people like to run them with that shit.
you know, see, that was the first time I seen that Triple T. That was actually a shock to me.
Yeah,
And
but
in
you
my
said I was.
defense,
50,
they didn't.
you said I was 55. Talking to kids like that. I wasn't 55.
Who did?
You did.
You did.
No, I'll repeat what they said. I was asking them. You said he was 55?
No, you said, and I can pull it up and show it to you. You said,
please do.
You said, that's weird, Triple T, you being 55 talking to young adults like that.
Before that, they told me you were 55.
Yeah, but the videos are
Go back and
16 years
listen
old.
to it.
I did. The videos are 16 years old. I'm 55 now.
I don't know how old that video was. That was the first time I seen it tonight. That was the first time I've seen it.
But you know what's funny? Cashville known about those videos for 6
And
years.
what did I say? What did I actually say, Triple T? I said, if that's what that is weird.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't say, oh, I'm going to believe everything I see right here in front of my eyes. If that's exactly what happened, then yeah, that's weird, and I don't support that. And I mean that. Because I'm not stupid. I know they probably only showed me half of the fucking video or part of a video or a clip or something and didn't put the whole context into it. I don't make a judgment off of just one video knowing that there's probably more context to it. But if you're really wanting me to give you my opinion based on what you're giving me, I mean, all I can say is what I see at the moment.
I got you. I'm not mad at you.
I'm not going to apologize for saying that if that was exactly what happened, I don't support that because I don't.
I feel you.
And as far, can I please, I do want to go on record and say one thing that I didn't say while I was on that panel. And I hope that panel watches this and hears me say this because it's directed at them. As far as this Ricky Gagger bullshit, Like I was telling them over there that I don't know dude, and I don't know all about all that. I know he ain't over here around my kids or my home, and it don't affect me directly. The only thing that I know about that motherfucker is that he started it by calling Larry Del Reed a snitch and a rat and putting false narratives out on Larry Del Reed. Larry Del Reed is my friend. That's all I need to know.
Facts.
So I don't give a fuck about whether it's true or it's not true or none of that. I don't fuck with the dude. I think he's a fucking clown. I ain't got to know him. I don't want to know him. And if I ever seen him face to face, I would put hands on him. He might whip my ass. I might whip his ass. I don't know him. I don't know if he can fight or not. But I'll stand up for my friend, Larry Del Reed. And he's just one of those dudes that's been, if you ever see him, he's on site. The moment he did that to Larry.
Yeah. You know, the fucked up thing about it is Dagburn apologized to Larry 3 months prior of him bringing him up on the panel, saying, "I'm sorry, I should have never called you a rat." But I was told that's what I was told that you were. And then I asked him, I said, "Well, who sent you the paperwork?" And he said, "Captain Kirk did." I said, "Okay." So he apologized to Space Dad on Chop's panel. Then 3 months later, he brings the guy up on the panel to call him out as a rat. And I think the only reason why he did it was so he can give Upchurch some ammunition so Upchurch can say, well, look who Justin Tom's running with. He's running with a rat. That's the only reason why he did it.
Yep.
But prior to him bringing him up on the panel, Chop posted the paperwork on his community post and tagged Daggy and said, listen, this is what this guy's been charged with. Don't bring him up on the panel. It's not going to be a good look for you. He brings him up on the panel anyway, tells the guy he loves him, plays his song, and in the song it says, so what if I'm a chomo? The guy leaves the panel, and for the next 5 days, he ran around saying that he should sue us for saying that he is. And then when we did a live showing the rest of the paperwork, then it's, oh, we set you up. We set him up, which is what he was saying. So now a year later, they're producing paperwork that's not even in the court records. Like if you go to his Indiana My Case, that paperwork they're showing is not even there. It's not in the courthouse, the court documents. We did a whole FOIA request. The paperwork they're showing is nowhere in that paperwork, and it's 82 pages. So now the courts are wondering where did
So
that paperwork?
what about the video that they played where they were on the phone with the court clerk or something, and she said that
Well, he didn't play the whole tape to you. If you listen to the whole recording, the court clerk says, yes, he's found not guilty after he pleaded down. He initially pleaded guilty to the 3 charges of sexual molestation of a minor. Then took a plea deal to assault and battery to get a lesser charge. And because when they transferred from paper records to digital records, the way the court explained it to us is when they put it in the system, it's looking for a code. And if they didn't have a code for that entry, it would automatically revert it back to either not guilty or case dismissed. And so there was no code for it. The system put it in as not guilty.
Right.
But the fact is, he pleaded down to a lesser charge after he pleaded guilty to the initial charge. So
how does all this shit not make y'all's head hurt trying to process all of it?
It does. And I don't even know why we're talking about it.
I only pop up every couple months.
So my question would be this. If I rob a bank, right, and I get arrested, and I get off because the cops didn't read me my Miranda rights, and I'm found not guilty of it, did I not still rob the bank?
It's kind of like I said to Weedosaurus Rex with Chop, man. He threw Chop under the bus, and I was like, well, if you rob a bank with your friend and y'all walk in and you don't even know that he's got a gun and he walks in there and he kills somebody, both of you are going to prison for fucking murder because it was in the commission of the same crime.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
I'm gonna jump down, buddy. I appreciate you.
No need to hit your exit. Just leave.
All right.
This isn't an airport. Departures aren't necessary. Just fucking get on, bro. You're still here. You're lingering. Nobody likes to linger.
Dude, you got to hit a fucking 3 buttons to get out of this.
And of course, you freeze with your mouth open. Typical fucking Sunday night for that guy.
I mean, as far as Stack's concerned, man, all the years I've known him, all the people I've seen him around, he's never done no weird shit. Never.
I mean, if he's getting drugged through the mud through no reason, then that's something that he needs to look into.
I can tell you without a doubt, without a hesitation, with full fucking confidence, I'm a father, first and foremost. I'm a veteran. I've served my country, and my character is as stand up as they come. I'll keep it as real as I can in any instance. Okay, I ain't got no reason to lie for nobody or lie to nobody. None of that. But when it comes to Stack, I would have no issues if I was to drive to Nashville tomorrow to go to my doctor's appointment and I have my daughter and my daughter couldn't go into the doctor's office. I'll take her to Stacks and drop her off with no fucking problem and no fucking fears or worries whatsoever. And I've said it 1,000 times. The man's got an ex-wife. He's got children. He's got grandchildren. If he was a sex offender, if he was really this person everybody's painting him out to be, don't you think his ex-wife would have a problem dropping her kids off with him unsupervised? But yet she does. Do you think his daughter would leave his grandbaby with him unsupervised? Yet she does. Do you think he would be able to take his daughter to a daddy-daughter dance at school or pick her up from the school line? Or do you think he'd be able to come down here to a benefit from my friend's child, who is actually the court clerk up here, and do a benefit for his heart transplant and visit him
that I sent you.
and visit
What?
him in Vanderbilt Children's Hospital with all those children?
Coming
Yeah.
on your list in the morning?
Yeah, not today. I'll do it tomorrow.
You know, he's done all this. He's never hurt not one child.
Yeah, no, his conviction doesn't say for a child. It says for sexual assault. It doesn't say the age group though. There's like 8 different websites that are all saying the same thing. That's why I'm just over here looking just to see if it's inaccurate, but they're all tied to 2006. They all say the same. So I don't know.
Haas GS had said I'm wrong because sex offenders live with family members. I didn't say he lives with his family members. I said his wife, who is no longer with him, leaves her children with him unsupervised. No mother in their right mind would leave their children with a sex offender, even if it was their father. Period. Regardless, I've known him for years personally. Like, I'm not some fan on the internet. I'm not somebody who doesn't know the situation. None of that.
Now, this is saying he was also found guilty on a 2014 charge by a judge.
No, he wasn't. 2014 was the Iowa.
And they got this all messed up. Because there's the
Welcome to
arrested on domestic assault and violence charge May of 2014. November
2014.
2014, arrested in Kansas City, Missouri, and faced a felony charge of assault with the intent to commit sexual abuse for an alleged incident at an Iowa concert, spending nearly 4 weeks in jail
Mhm.
nearly 4 weeks in jail before being
That's
released
Brandy.
as he fought the allegations. He was later found guilty by a judge on the 2014 charge.
He was found not guilty. That's wrong.
I'm just gonna look into it. I was just curious. I mean, if they're wrong or wrong.
They're wrong. I mean, at any time, like I'll give you my number. You can call me tomorrow. I'll call Stack and he'll get Brandy on the phone.
I don't care about that.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying, welcome to the internet. Internet's not always right. It's not the Bible.
Well, no, this isn't this isn't the internet. This is like where you find out people's information.
Yeah.
It's not just the internet. This is everything. This will show you a fucking speeding ticket you got when you were 19 years old.
God, don't look up my name.
Yeah, we don't need. Yeah, you have a fucking.
I know for a fact that he was not found guilty in that case. It was dismissed because my wife used to be a paralegal, and she's the one who actually befriended Brandy when this case was going on with a fake account and found the connection between her and the DA and her wanting to be the U.S. Marshal, a career in U.S. Marshal.
That's a good career. Hell yeah, I'd take a career as a U.S. Marshal. Fuck yeah.
And gave and turned everything over to Stack and his attorney brought that up in court.
Oh yeah, because I mean, all 7 of these are showing. They're showing both of them. Yeah, he's got a. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely. I don't know. I might even hit a couple FOIA requests for this one because I want to get the full layout. I'm curious.
FOIA requested.
Yeah, because look, I'm one of them people where if somebody isn't convicted, don't have no convictions, that shouldn't be something that's put on their name. But if they do have convictions, then they deserve everything that comes to them.
I agree. Like I said, I just had someone convicted up here. He's now having to register as a sex offender. He's not allowed around that girl who's supposed to be his wife. That's fucking sick.
Hold on. I'm gonna send this to my buddy. He's got
Her parents are were actually being investigated for grooming and trafficking because he lived in Tennessee. She lived right over the fucking state line in Alabama, and they were going back and forth from his house to her house, and her parents were allowing it. And in the state of Tennessee, the age of 16 is not age of consent.
All right. But other than all this fucking goofy ass shit, what's been up, huh?
Same old shit. Same old shit.
Hell yeah. I put 7 of 10 on a vertical dollar at 275 at the range today. 2 of them, I don't know where the fuck they went. They sailed. I ain't got a clue. Completely missed.
People just trying to cancel me.
That sucks, man.
Being dragged, being drugged. I'm the world's worst person on the internet. I ruined all country rap. I'm the cause of all the beef. I'm just, the biggest piece of shit in the world.
That's wild. I don't know, man. You've never done me dirty. That's all I can say. Whatever, Tater Gang. You love the way I conduct myself on YouTube. The passive aggressiveness. Tater fucking hates me.
I don't know. YouTube confuses the hell out of me because I don't know who anybody is. Like, there's people that I know and I don't even know it's them because I don't know the names on YouTube or how to look it up. Like, everything about my accounts have my real name on it. So,
Nope, not me. None of the 75 accounts I have my name on it. It's funner that way. I prefer to go by Donnie Long Dong.
Bamboo.
But damn it, Unc, quit killing country rap, man. The fuck are you doing? What the fuck, dude? Oh, man.
I can say, and I'll be real, I don't agree with that at all, Tim, just for the record. I don't agree that you're killing country rap. I do think that you contribute to the lane. Absolutely.
And Tater, you're the first one in there to watch the show and buy the chicken wings at 7-Eleven at 3:30 in the morning. You fat fuck. Look,
Yeah.
you know Tater fucking breathes heavy when he thinks about taking a run.
And he doesn't. However you say your name, Infernato or whatever. Stack doesn't run from the accusations, man. He doesn't avoid the hard questions. You know, if somebody asks him, he tells them exactly. He did a whole interview with what's her name? The blonde does the podcast, not Bunny. Everybody says Bunny when I say the blonde that does the podcast. God, what's the name of it? My mind went blank.
A
She
blonde
did.
it's like 90 million blondes with podcasts.
Well, I know how that sounds, but this one does a podcast with Twain and from Twain and Round. I can't remember what she calls it. Misunderstood podcast or something, I think is the name of it.
What was it?
It's called Misunderstood Podcast. It's a blonde lady. I can't remember her name, and it's Twain from Twain and Round. And I think there's actually 2 parts to the interview. The interview was so long, but he talks about all of them, all of it, all the accusations, the cases from day one. Talks about going to jail and the stories in between, everything. They talk about it all.
Hey, I appreciate that, DJ Music. For $20 super chat. We love you, Mr. Triple T. We know the real you. Fuck the haters. Type of people that hate are ignorant and illiterate, and they will resort to any type of argument as long as they're the ones getting the attention. I appreciate that.
Yeah, man. I mean, as far as they've been trying to cancel you for the last 4 years, man, it doesn't work. You can't be canceled.
I agree.
If the realm where I'm at and where I spend most of my time at on YouTube and where my content's based in and everything like that, if we're not getting canceled over there, y'all will be all right over here.
And I will say this. I'm totally 100% aware that people are going to have their own opinions and have their own taste on whose music they like and who they fuck with, who they don't fuck with. I want you to understand, T, that's not what upsets me. I don't care about that. Everybody's entitled to their own, opinions about things. It's you said it earlier. You understand it. Don't call the man what he's not. And if I'm just not hip to people speaking on someone that don't know the situation or speaking on things that they don't know nothing about.
I don't speak on Haystack.
No, I'm not saying you.
Oh.
I'm saying in general. My problem isn't when people say, well, I don't like him and I don't like his music and he's just a weirdo to me. It's all personal opinions. That don't affect nobody. But don't go up there. Don't call people shit that you don't know if it's true or not.
Tater, I only do that because I like dunking my nuts in the water.
That's weird. Pause.
Hey, little splash on the old testicles never hurt anybody. Whenever Tater gets in the pool, his ass is chunky dunking. Why are all these ladies in the chat saying they want to hump my leg? Like, what the fuck?
Well, I guess B Million Muzzy Music Reacts are mad at me again.
Is that the dude that goes bidee when he talks?
Muddy Music. You know who Muddy Music is.
The bald-headed guy. The Timo Dana White. The one that, yeah, but Tim, goddamn Tim, if we just came together, got the beauty.
No.
Oh.
You know Mud Music.
Maybe.
The guy from Alabama.
Yeah.
Always comes up drunk.
Yeah, the one that he always talking like Boomhauer and shit. Happy day, I goddamn Tim.
No.
No?
No, this guy. Let me show you. Right here.
You knew.
Yeah, that's the one.
Agreement.
That's the one I try to get him
Y'all
to go
bro code. Y'all ain't
on the
bro
panel.
code. And like he said, man, y'all trying to put Johnny in jail when Johnny got his life right. Finally, the best he can
over
do.
saying something, over words, over something the man
best
said.
of his fucking ability. The best of his fucking ability at this moment, living life. Yeah,
Yo,
I got.
that's
yeah,
a
I
military
do.
shirt for the
I
gay
got
brigade.
issues with that, So come get it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like if Johnny pulled up to your hometown and fucking harassed the shit out of you, and it would be one thing. You came to his hometown, harassed the shit out of him, got smacked, got embarrassed, and then you come back and found any reason that you could to try to take this man down, call him Dagmo. He's a Chomo supporter. Motherfucker, the guy didn't get convicted. I've saw the paperwork. Y'all are some lying narrative pussing pieces of shit for trying to put that on a man that did not get a conviction. You can't. You're a liar. You said lie to your community every single time that you go live. I don't watch the bullshit you do. I get sent clips. I see it. I'm like, all right.
Everybody always gets
I stuck to the code. I see what I ain't even gonna put up there, but I see you, my sister.
And that's the thing is that I'm glad.
Thank you for the protection.
I'm glad that he got us on his live. Damn. Anybody that supports the bullshit that y'all are watching right now, you're supporting somebody that took somebody that made a change in their life, turned their whole life around, and is doing good, and picked up the phone and called a district attorney to try to have this man's freedom taken from him.
And that guy wore women's
Anybody
underwear.
that would do that is not a good person. We can respect a veteran all day. Just because somebody's a veteran doesn't make them a good person.
You're right.
Anybody that sees somebody like me who went through hell for 18 months and knows.
Since you watching Triple T, look, you said you didn't see all 82 pages. Who the fuck would spend their life in somebody's life looking at 82 pages just to take somebody down? Just to take somebody down. That right there, my brother, that right there shows what y'all trying to. Y'all just want to kill motherfuckers no matter what. Y'all. anybody on YouTube that, bro, I'm telling you, I'm starting to see the truth in this shit, dog. I got mad respect for you. I'll be cussed out again, man. I got mad respect for you, but to anybody that says you ain't seen all 82 pages, motherfucker, I'm gonna tell you something that a guy told to me. If you're so busy watching somebody else's life, you ain't living your life to the fullest. So get out there, make mistakes, and live your life. And that right there, when somebody's got patience to read 82 pages and go crazy and get YouTube crazy on somebody else's life or whatever the fuck it is, that's, dog, you the same age as me. That shit ain't right. Fuck
the
that,
time
man.
for
For
82 pages,
for
bro.
that, I'm gonna be like Shark Tank. For that, I'm out. For that, I'm out, man.
Bro, 82
you-
pages just because they want to bring Johnny down.
Yeah.
To
I
spend
ride
that
with
much
you.
time.
I ride with you, Triple T. I love you, dog. They can clip this, whatever they want. Fuck that. I loved you. I love you, man. We were cool since the beginning of all this stuff to now. I really see what the fuck's going on, dog, and I can't do that. I can't do that, and I just I ain't.
Okay,
So
justified, but that's the thing is that they get on to Johnny saying that he was a chomo protector. Okay, the guy's not a chomo. And Johnny didn't know all that at the time. Now that he knows that, he's not out here supporting that shit. It ain't a believe what you want to believe. It's the you're a fucking lying ass piece of shit and motherfucker tell the truth and you go over there and narrative spin. If you want me to hone in on you and start watching your lives and then do one after and then tell every lie that you tell, I'll do it. I'll make your life a living hell. I'll show people what you really are about because I know what you're about. You ain't about shit. You're a low life piece of shit that would spend 82 pages worth of reading time on somebody just to try to bring a man down a notch.
I gotta agree on
Because your
that.
feelings is so hurt that you got bitch smacked around the parking lot after fucking
I told
showing
him in
up,
the chat, do it
disrespecting the
then,
man in his
cross-dresser.
hometown. Your ego and pride couldn't take the fact that you ain't man enough to fight back and got clowned out. So your ass would rather do anything that you can, spend fucking hours and hours and hours and hours. I thought you was on this. I thought you was on here trying to promote artists. That's what you do.
I do.
Motherfucker, I ain't seen you promote an artist since I can remember. I've seen you motherfucking dick ride whenever Adam drops a song or whenever somebody that you ride their dick drops a song. That's it. There's
I don't
so
think
much
any man that wears
talent in
women's
this country
lingerie
rap
should
lane
talk
that has
about
got
riding dick.
overlooked
Just my
and set
opinion.
off to
Like,
the
this is
side.
weird. This is
because
fucking weird.
Facts.
This is
platforms
didn't
like
he
you,
do?
and I
Doesn't
respect
he
that
have
you build a
weird shit against
platform
him too?
that gets a good amount of attention.
Say again.
Doesn't he have weird, like the dude in the Gay Brigade Army shirt? Doesn't he have weird shit against him too?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
Out here busting their ass trying to get seen, trying to get heard, trying to get noticed. Tell me how the fuck an artist like Shaka Hustle Man even has to still work a normal job and go out here and bust his ass and work blue collar right now with all the talent he's got. Because motherfuckers like you that have the ability to really shine light on them, you don't do that shit. You spend all your time reading motherfucking dispositions trying to bring Johnny down, man. You're a piece of shit.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
And you're
I
still,
agree with that, Triple T. He's exactly right because
and you're still a cross-dresser.
ability, but you just want this to be about whatever show you got coming out next. And I'll be honest on that. I blindsided watched this shit, and I'm like, man, I believe in you, dog. I believe in you, but this shit right here, the truth come out. The truth come out, man. You tearing down somebody that's been in foster homes, built their life up to where they are. So you say all the time in your lives that YouTube is YouTube, just keep it here, whatever, you know, that kind of thing. To now it's in court, and you taking this dude's life, even when his wife's sick, and y'all be making jokes on that shit. Y'all be making jokes on that shit as well.
Okay, first of all, Muddy, that's where you're wrong again. Put the bottle down, dog. I don't talk about his fucking wife. Other people do, but I don't. But that's the problem with y'all. Y'all like to link me in with what everybody else says, but you don't ever look at what I just say. And that is your problem. That's why you always put your foot in your mouth. And that's why you're always having to apologize because you fucking say the most stupidest shit. So, cross-dresser, keep cross-dressing. And I'm going to keep promoting artists. And for your information, dumbass, I do promote Shock Hustle, man. Very, very heavily. Why has he still got to work a full-time job? I don't know. I can't answer that.
Because the music scene is oversaturated like shit. There's 900 million people trying to make it to one spot, to a top 100 spot. I mean, it's gonna happen. The fucking grind is the grind. It is what it is.
So
I got to work a
run with
regular
what you
ass
want.
job while I put my business together. That's what you fucking do. But and like there's just so many fucking weirdos.
All right, guys. Well, I got to get off here because I got to do my daily top 10 for tomorrow. I still got to do that video.
There you go. I do have a question before you get off here.
Yeah.
All this for the last 2 weeks, I've heard nothing but about this Rick guy, right? And people calling one side, calling the other side, and the other side calling the other side, back and forth, calling them Chomo supporters, right?
Yeah.
So I've got a question because you support Adam Calhoun, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Stack is my friend, and I defend Stack.
Okay.
And I've had a couple of people in that chat call me a Chomo supporter, right?
Okay.
Is Adam Calhoun a Chomo supporter?
Why would he be a Chomo supporter?
Well, let's go back. He used to call Stack a Chomo, correct?
I don't know if he did or didn't.
He's went public before and called him out of his name, and then it came around to where they got together and was in the studio together. The only reason that music didn't come out is because of the shit with Nashville, and not because of any charges, but because he thought Stack was the one who set him up on that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So at that point, he supposedly knew about the charges with Stack, but he chose to get in the studio with Stack. So why is it good for what's good for the goose isn't good for the gander? Why isn't anyone saying that about him?
Is that okay? First of all, have you ever heard me call Stack a Chomo?
No, but I'm saying I'm not directing that. See, you think that because I say something, it's directed at you, T, and
Jay,
it's
I'm
not.
trying to answer your question, but you won't let me fucking answer it. Now, your question was, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. Number one, I've never called Stack a Chomo. I never said he was a Chomo. I've actually fucking defended Stack in a live stream where Trey Healy even came up. Matter of fact, Stack even fucking messaged me and thanked me for doing my live that I did that night. I always give Stacks his fucking flowers when it comes to the beginning of the country rap lane. Now, the relationship ACal has with Stack, that's between them. I don't know what the fuck he says about Stacks. I don't care. I don't even know why people talk about Stacks. To be quite honest with you, the way they do. So, I don't know if you're trying to get me in a gotcha moment thing, but
No.
goes on,
I mean,
whatever goes
that's a
on
genuine question because it
No, listen.
it's the same
No, it's not the
situation.
same
I never
situation.
said you called Stack a Chomo. I never said directed anything directly at you, Triple T.
Okay, I understand that. What I'm saying is, whatever relationship ACal has with Stack, that's between ACal and Stacks. But ACal has never came to me personally and told me his stance on Stack. Now, if he doesn't like Stacks for whatever reason, That's his to stay, not mine.
Oh, for sure. For sure. But I'm just saying, I don't see anyone. It's kind of the same. Like I'm around Stack, so motherfuckers want to say stuff about me. I was just asking, how is that right? If you can say something about me because I'm in my friend, but nobody's saying anything to someone like Adam Calhoun, who went and got in the studio with him, is sitting there hanging out after direct knowledge of the quote unquote charges, right?
Like I said, I don't
It
know
was
the
a
whole
general
situation.
question. I said, can I ask a question?
Yeah, you can ask the question, but I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I don't know why he didn't put the song out. I don't know if he fucking rocks with Stacks or not. I don't know. I never talked to him about Stacks.
And I'm not trying. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to bring ACAL into anything. I'm trying to use it as an example. You know what I'm saying? Because
Well,
there's plenty of people
I
out
think it's a
there.
bad example, but okay.
There's plenty of people out there who have said this about Stack, and then winded up working with Stack. And when it came down to it, they kissed his ass.
Look, there's a lot of people who work with Stacks and I'm friends with, like Trey Healy. He did a song with
Mhm.
Stacks. Mark Kotick did a whole album with Stacks. I don't have a problem with that. That's on them.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I just wanted to make that clear because if you call one person something in that situation, you have to call everybody if you're going to be real about it, right?
Say that again.
I said if you call one person that in
Yeah.
that situation, then
Yeah.
you have to call everybody that deals with that same person the same thing. If
Well,
you're
I
going to
think
be real about it,
I think Stacks and the
you
Ricky
can't just
guy.
pick and choose who
Hold
you
on. Hold
think's
on.
okay to support somebody, right?
Hold on. Hold on. Stacks and the Ricky guy are totally two different animals. Totally two different animals, totally two different charges. The Ricky guy plead guilty to sexually molesting two 13-year-olds.
Oh,
That's
I'm not
way
talking about Rick.
different.
Like I done told them I don't
I'm
give a
just
fuck about
saying.
Rick.
But
I
that's
don't
your
know that dude.
analogy. That's the analogy that you're using.
With Stack, because I know Stack. I don't know Ricky. I don't know what he has.
Right,
I
but
don't
what
know
I'm
what he
saying
did.
is your analogy is, well, if you're gonna call somebody a Chomo supporter because they support this guy, then you should call somebody else a Chomo supporter because they support that guy. That's what
Yes,
you were
if you're
saying.
going to call me
And I'm
one for
saying,
supporting Stack, you have to call Marcotic and A Cal and Trey Healy and
have
everybody
I
else a Chomo
have I
supporter,
ever
right?
called you a Chomo supporter?
People in your chat have.
Okay, once again, what people in my chat say, that's on them. That's
I
not
didn't
me.
say
Okay.
again. I didn't say anything directly to you, Tim.
All right. I just want to make
You're
that
taking
clear.
shit too personal, bro. You think because somebody's talking to you, they're talking at you,
Well, the way
or
you made
talking
it
at
sound
you, they're
like
talking
you
to
made
you.
it sound like that I was the one calling you that.
I said, play it back. I said in your chat,
Okay.
dog.
Okay. All right. I apologize. You ain't gotta yell at me. I can hear. I'm not deaf.
Oh, just don't pay attention to the chat. I don't fuck the chat. Even the ones I like, fuck y'all. Don't pay
Right.
attention to the chat.
That's why I don't listen. That's why I don't read the chat, because I tell everybody, don't pay attention to the chat because they're just gonna fucking get you riled up and they're just looking to poke at you.
Nah, I'm just playing. I read the chat the whole time because I like fucking with them.
I don't.
I know you don't. I for 100%, I know you don't. After you do, like,
After I do my shout outs, I don't read the chat.
yeah,
I do
nah, not
whatever
at
the
all.
show is
Hey,
gonna be about.
That's why you
so
go muted for like 5 minutes sometimes.
Yeah.
before that gets turned into a thing, there was a guy named High Roller in Nashville. Everybody knew him. Okay. He was very deep and very well connected in the music business out here in the underground.
Okay.
Stack knew him, Bravo knew him, Johnny Cashville knew him, Charlie P knew him, Jelly knew him. Everybody knew High Roller. Okay.
Okay.
A lot of people have done music with High Roller. High Roller had a studio where everybody used to go and record. damn near every artist you've ever listened to, from Jelly Roll to Struggle to everybody, has been around High Roller. It wasn't until a few years back, High Roller was arrested for beating his child, and it was on the news. Everybody, including Stack, who used to be his best friend, wrote him off. So before that narrative gets spun, I wanted that to be known because someone said some shit. Everybody wrote him off.
That's good. They did what they were supposed to.
They absolutely did. He was cut off at that moment. When he got out of jail, he didn't have nobody to turn to.
Too bad he got out.
Yeah.
But all right, you go handle your shit.
Yeah, I gotta go do this video.
I'll holler at you.
All right, man. I appreciate you coming up.
Later.
TJ, I appreciate you coming up.
Yes, sir. Thank you for having me.
Yes, sir. All right, chat. Y'all know the deal. Be kind to yourself, love your family, love your neighbors to include your enemies. Do unto others as you wish them doing to you. And as always, God bless you and God bless America. Remember, this is not my channel. This is your channel. I'll tell you that every single day. And like my mama used to say, may she rest in peace. If you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all. I'm Triple T. I'll see you on the next one. Y'all have a blessed one. And we're going to roll out with an unreleased by 501 Brights and Mercules. Let's get it.
I've been out here getting to this money, I could never go broke. No. Turn these 20s into 50s and 100s, then I split it with the bros. That's the way life goes. I've been out here getting to this money, I could never go broke. And I never go broke. Turn these 20s into 50s and 100s, then I split it with the bros. Split it with the bros. I'ma keep counting till my thumbs start bleeding, thumbs start bleeding. Me and 501 going dumb all season, dumb all season. Let's paint a perfect picture of I kill him so cute a coroner swoops. I bring the heat on these beats like I moved to Florida. I might get so lit that I'll try driving my tour bus. And if the cops come, then I'll start running like Forrest Gump. I've been doing laps on these rappers, I'm getting bored of winning. Born a villain, give them all hooks like when the chorus kicking. Sorry pimping, jumped off the porch and I started 40 zipping. Hey, so many people to strap, I'm tucking these more extensions. Shout out 501, I told him I knew our time would come. Out here farming blunts up back to back, I got iron lungs. You ain't getting high as us, where the fuck you buying from? All these artists pussy and I can tell it's they time of month. Been doing this for 18 years, I had to start this off from USA to Canada, Vancouver to Arkansas. We heard your music, but we can tell there's no heart involved. Stay equipped with an arsenal ever since I've been hard to stop. Smart. I've been out here getting to this money, I could never go broke. No. Turn these 20s into 50s and 100s, then I split it with the bros. That's the way life goes. I've been out here getting to this money, I could never go broke. And I never go broke. Turn these 20s into 50s and 100s, then I split it with the bros. Split it with the bros. I'ma keep counting till my thumbs start bleeding, thumbs start bleeding. Me and 501 going dumb all season, dumb all season.
See, man, I used to pray for this since I was 10 years old. As I got older, I wrote it down in my notes. From the moment I woke up to the moment I went to bed, I was figuring out how this music shit would keep the family fed. Man, I dreamt and I manifest. Man, I know I was made for this. I'ma milk it so nothing left like a baby on mama breast. I'm just a go-getter, a lick hitter. My truck big, but my drive bigger. My tires bobble, my rhyme slicker. Won't stop till them check 7 figures. See, man, they used to talk down, but when they look at me now, they see a stage in a crowd. They see a boy going wild and racking up every show. The same dude here now, the same dude who was broke. But I got more miles to go, some long yellow brick roads. And I can promise that this paper the only thing that I fold. I'm coming home on foes with a new blacked out whip, with a couple chains around my neck and some racks in that bitch. It's 501.
I've been out here getting to this money, I could never go broke. No. Turn these 20s into 50s and 100s, then I split it with the bros. That's the way life goes. I've been out here getting to this money, I could never go broke. And I never go broke. Turn these 20s into 50s and 100s and I split it with the